Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. Yeah, it's me, Fervent Heat. And yes, we are. We're here in the nest. And you are too. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a great whatever fucking day it is for this new sun cycle coming through. Hope everybody's feeling good out there, man. And getting ready to get back to the grind. Yeah, you know the grind. Your slave grind mind. Yeah, we got to get in there and swim through it. But we know what it is. And that right there is important, because that lets us know where we're at and what's really going on. And we do have to constantly remind ourselves of that. But before we think of that, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe, man. Do it. You know, donate if you can. You know, we're not going to beat a dead horse here, but, you know, we're going to give recognition where it's due, and that's here in the crew. Yep. Y'all have been coming through, posting up, new members coming in, great evidence, you know. Really good dialogue, breakdown of evidence, because that's what we do. You know, we're not just a picture show, man. You know, we write down the evidence, and that's where we separate ourselves, man, because I dig that. I dig digging into the evidence, getting in there with people, with the crew, and getting a better understanding of what we're looking at, you know. And, you know, even though a lot of these evidence coming through, we've seen before, but nevertheless, you haven't seen them for the first time. You have seen them for the first time. A lot of them we have, but you know what? It's great that you recognize the evidence, and you know what you're looking at, and you're breaking it down. And you know that gives us the knowledge that you're getting yourself active in it, into meltology, into understanding it, man. And that's what we do here in the nest. You know, we promote meltologist and meltology. And we do that through this platform Spartan Red Laughing Eagle has created for us. And you really want to find out more about meltology and about what we're about, go to Odyssey, backup file, Spartan or Die. You'll find it all right there. And I urge you to do that and get into that and look at that great evidence, that work, because that's what it's been. Because, you know, all that backup on Odyssey and everything that we're bringing you now, everything Laughing Eagle is bringing you now, rolling those up and tossing them out on the YouTube, you know, for us to enjoy and to see great evidence. You know, that takes time, that takes effort, that takes intellectual thought process. You know, and he's been doing this for years. You know, he whips them out like, you know, whip splits, if you will. But anyway, you know, welcome, everybody. Looking forward to a good stream tonight. You know, got some stuff that I've been bumping through, thinking about, some interesting material I came on to. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't, but we'll enjoy it together here in a little bit. And we'll go with the flow, because that's what we do, you know. We try to keep a positive note up in here. And, you know, we're talking about a very serious event that happened, you know, and the evidence that we bring forward, you know, it's, you know, in some eyes, brother, there you are. Good evening.
I'm here, bro. You know me, little bits to do before you start.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, this evidence, you know, is Spartan's been doing it for a while. Laughing Eagle has. Melted Red Brick University was created just for this right here, because all the meltologists out there you see doing this, most of them anyway, know about us, and not only them, but the motherfuckers too. And we get hit, we get some flack, baby. I'm telling you, man, they've been messing with fervent heat, and I won't go into any great depths, but you know, it just makes me stronger, makes me try harder, and you know.
Well, Dino, you know you're doing something right when they start fucking with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel said I'm putting sunglasses on now.
Welcome, crew. Hey, Mel.
Oh, listen. A good evening, or a good afternoon or morning, wherever you are in the realm. I hope you're all good. Greetings and blessings to all. Remember, all life matters and you cannot live in fear. Dino, before we kick off, I just want to ask you, how you doing, my friend?
Doing good. You know what? I feel a lot better. I was ill, as y'all know. Still a little bit, but breathing a lot better. Got some really solid rest that I needed. So here I am, ready to go.
Ready to flow.
Yeah.
Which is good. Which is always good. It is. I'm trying to.
Oh, we got them in today.
Oh, yeah, they're flying in today.
Yeah.
They missed us, you see. They missed us.
Yeah.
They missed us.
We got Facebook user Sandra Bays, Balla's Kiss, Mel. We know, Mel. You didn't answer the question to get in here, but we love you. And we know you know. We know you see it. Drake, brother, there you are. Melted Inverted Realm. Yes. Fox Axe, there you are.
Big shout out to all Meltheads. Big shout out to all Meltologists out there doing the work.
Yeah.
Friend, family, and foes. Not that I believe we should have foes, but obviously we've got them. But hey ho, it's part of the territory. Can't please all the people all the time. I'm afraid.
No.
We can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, we know, Mel. I wasn't either, but you know what? I got through it. Yeah.
I got. Well, when I was young, I had a bit of a poor memory, so tests were a bit of a bane for me, even though I made it through.
Right.
But I always believed the real education is what you do in your life. What experience you have in your life gives you the proper education to have a fruitful and balanced and loving life. Coughing Eagle, says Bolkis. Yeah, that hit went down the wrong hole. I'm trying not to laugh, even though I'm not really in a laughing mood, guys. Some of you don't know, some of you might do, that my wonderful four-legged friend passed away on Boxing Day. And it's a bit of a shock and an upset, and it's still trying to get used to it. So, but we do have memes for today. Of course, to start us off in the right way. Anyway, before I forget, please make sure, if you haven't already, join the Red Brick University and get your education underway, your real education underway. I'll have to put. I don't think I've got the link for that in the description box, but I will put it in there for the next show. Also, if you want to watch Spartan Red's back catalogue, the link for Odyssey is on in the description box. Likewise, the Meltology in the description box as well. I'm not going to list them. You should all know who they are by now.
Yeah.
And if you want to contact me or Fervent, or you want to get on show evidence, or if you've got any questions in general, the email and Instagram link is also in the description box. Anyhow, Mr. Dean, let us move like we've got purpose, because we always have purpose. There's always method in our madness. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but hey, you know, we do what we do. This is why it's the chill out zone, and we don't copy up anybody else.
No.
We don't try and imitate anybody else. We just ourselves. And if people are copying and imitating what we do, more kudos for us.
Yeah.
And it's called having a creative spark. Anyhow, let's move on.
All right.
Now, Mr. Dean, as you know, we start the show with memes of the day because it gives us a nice platform to bounce off on and investigate the evidence. Everybody's spirits high, everybody's stomachs and sides are aching from laughter, and I particularly like to keep that vibe going throughout the whole show. You know, we have humour and levity as well as being serious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, Mel. Yeah, it was very sad, very sad.
Yeah.
You know, 14 years. I had 14 years, so it's a big wrench.
Yeah.
But we move on, as we know. As you get older, you lose things in this life, I'm afraid. And we're never ever really set for those losses, and it's always a shock. But you know, I'm a big boy. I've had dogs before. I used to have a pack of 4, my own pack, and they were the best dogs in the world. And she was the last one in the pack, so I know I'm not going to get any more. It's just, I can't invest in like that with my heart again. It's just too. I can't take it. So anyhow, we move on. Anyhow, as you know, no memes were hulked out. No memes were bulked out. And no memes sulked out in the making of memes of the day. I'm good, Dean.
You
I'm
are,
fucking good, mate.
Those are some new ones I haven't heard in a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, listen. I got flavours for you. I got a book full of flavour. And of course, any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental.
Yeah.
And you can't sue us, so please refrain from any butthurtedness. Not that there should be any, because you all know what I'm like. I will bring what's funny or relevant and show it to you in all its glory. So let us kick off with memes of the day.
Right on, brother.
And of course, we're only documenting the human condition. We should be able to laugh at each other. We should be able to have fun and jokes without anybody getting too upset. And if you're going to get upset, wait for the next one. That's my advice. And of course, we have Mel in the house nice and early because you don't want to miss any memes.
No. Strap in tight, crew. That means
you know what it is?
Email.
She is still thinking about poo. She is still thinking about poo and Piglet.
Well, that one is little, yeah.
That's legendary. That is the legend. Yeah. That is the legend. Anyhow, let us kick off this stream. And of course, before I even do that, I just want to thank all the guys that came, all the Meltheads that jumped in very early. It's great to see you in here nice and early, and we can hopefully we'll show you some stuff that you probably haven't seen before. Maybe you might have, as Fervent has said, but it's always good to be looking at fresh evidence.
Yeah,
mine is certainly fresh anyway. Here we go. First one. Tell me when that's up, Dave.
You're up.
Here we go. Memes of the day. I know what he really wants to eat. Is that a camel toe I see before me? My boy's really hungry. Don't even want the burger. Me, I probably want the burger. When you're a man, a woman, a drag queen, Thanos, Torito, Kratos, Kardashian, Terminator, and the final boss from Mortal Kombat at the same time.
Oh, man, you know what?
Oh, my days. And they're telling us we have to accept these people? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Mel says, bringing in the new year with dirty doggy memes.
Oh, New Year fun. New Year fun. Here we go. The potato my mum peeled, the potato I peeled. Luckily, I never had to do that, but I can well believe it. Fried lemons for dinner. We all thought it was the same thing, right? Come on, you all thought it was the same thing. Look at it.
Oh, yeah, they were looking close.
That says you're having a dirty mind. Oh, my days. Here we go. Close enough.
That's cute, man. That's a good one.
That's your redneck. That's your redneck jag there.
Yeah.
What's the first thing that comes to mind when you see this? The first thing that comes to mind for me is I hope he's got insurance.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
And if his wife's looking at this, she's saying, I'm glad I paid the last dividend on the life insurance. Yes.
Wow, he must have built that roof too.
Oh, man. That is one madness there, mate.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I love it.
Ooh, that's a big melon she's got. Nice and ripe too, look at that. Crazy pink. He's probably thinking about other women. Him. My dog understands human words, but I don't understand any dog barks. Maybe he's smarter than me. Of course he is. Of course he is. 1st of January, 2nd of January, 3rd of January, 4th of January.
Yeah, man.
This is why, excuse me, this is why I do not make New Year's resolutions. All I do is plan for being a better person for that year. That's it.
Yeah.
My dad cursing at what he's fixing, me holding the flashlight. Poor old dad, eh? An extremely rare photo of a stork delivering a baby. Here you go, parents. Boom. This box of wine is going to last me a week. 3 hours later. Are you watching, Mel? Girls uses 2 shampoos, 4 conditioners, and hair mousse. Boys, after using dishwashing liquid.
Yeah.
We got the best hair. The best hair.
Agony pain, brick love, man.
Brick love. Me finally catches up with all my bills. My car.
Yeah.
Always the way, isn't it? Always one or the other. Women or cars, don't trust them. Her, with all this holiday vacation time, we can get so much done around the house. Me. Are you joking? Can't you see I've got a beer?
Yeah, right.
Oh, first snowflake drops. Traffic.
Exactly.
This is America at the moment. You're still gripped in this freeze, are you?
No, not around here. Not where I'm at anyway. It got up to, oh God, like spring weather today.
Listen, I see some not distressing, but it's very, very distressing. A man was driving his car along a highway in America, and he sees one of these wild deer staggering about, and he couldn't see the front of it, just see the back of it. It was staggering around. So he pulled up to it and then pulled around it so it can't go any further. This poor beast, its whole mouth was frozen up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, he managed to get hold of it and put it on the ground and knock all the frozen ice off its mouth and nose. He would have died.
It was probably looking to drink. It was eating snow. It
Yeah.
compacts around its muzzle, and then it freezes from it
Yeah.
trying to breathe.
It's all its mouth was frozen up, mate.
Yeah, man, that's
All
sad.
frozen up. Very sad indeed. I do not know who Holly is, but the desire of her enemies to deck the halls with her battles indicates that she must be a fierce warrior, indeed. So says Mr. Wolf.
Yeah.
When you ask me how I'm doing and I say I'm functioning, this is what I mean. I'm in pieces. But I can still flow. Still flow. Wife, I need you to run to the store to get some things. You should make a list. Me, nah, I'll remember. Me at the store.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Quentin Tarantino stare.
Yeah, I thought that's who that was.
That's it. The bewilderment. Me, careful. The food is really hot. My kid, 5 seconds later. Take that and learn to like it. My knees once I get up off the couch. Oh boys, we've got bad knees. Football injuries.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel, random beaver shot. Sorry. Oh, my chest is still not fully recovered. When you're waiting for the cop to bring your license back and 2 more squad cars pull up.
Mel says whatever.
Careful, Mel, I can see your beaver. When you look in the mirror after the hairdresser's done and you say that I love it, but you wish you were dead. Oh my days. Oh, that is a bad one, isn't it? Other people, what's so funny? My brain, Shalamander. Oh, yeah, please, no religious jokes. People get too butthurt.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't care. Clifford teabags a bus. You're not getting in, mate. You're not getting in. Smell those balls. Smell those balls. Balls of steel. Tastes like arse.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, my eyes are running. Oh, man. Where am I? Oh, a few more. Babe, wake up. I bought you food. My girl. Oh, mate. Give her a wiener. She'll love it. Middle school pictures be like. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Here we go. Never approach a horse from the rear, a ball from the front, or a fall from any direction. That, my friends, is memes of the day.
Oh, those are good, man. Okay.
Oh, my chest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh man. Oh, sorry, my chest. That's why I keep coughing because I've still got a slight chest infection, which is why I haven't smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah, I get like that too, man. I can't do it when I'm all.
No, mate. I'll be coughing like mad otherwise. You won't get a sensible word out of me. It's in my eyes. No part 2s tonight, Mel. I'm keeping you strictly on a diet. You had 30. I just did 30 memes. You're too greedy.
They want the buffet.
You remember that crackheads, meme heads. These are all meme heads. But yeah, we like a little bit of levity to start the show, and it's shiesty, says Mel. Listen, I have to train you guys good. training.
Yeah.
And it's always a pleasure to do the memes for you guys. It really is. Get the show started off in the right foot.
Yeah.
Now, unlike most shows, I would normally go first tonight. Mr. Fervent's going first.
Okay. Cool.
I need to blow my nose, so you kick off, mate. I'll wait for you to get your infinity screen up, and then I've got to go and blow my nose.
Brilliant. I'm gonna stop cam while I do this, meme up, and come through.
Okay, no worries.
Yep. Just a second.
Balakis says, may I ask, a kind of meme was a continent moo? Are we on a moo equals moon vibes, cosmic plasma, moon map, and soul? There was a continent called Mu.
Yes.
I've actually shown it on a map where it's actually it's a very strange map because on this same map, Balkis, we had California, but inland of California there was a town called Tartaria. Very strange map. And then to the east of that, of California, is where Mu was. Very, very weird map.
Yeah. Okay. Am I up?
Yeah, you're up. Okay. Drake says, having you read them is hilarious. Perfect with a pre-game joint. Exactly. He's got it down. Drake's got it down. Much love and blessings to you, Drake, for coming in.
Yes. Rick Love, brother.
Look, here we go. Look, Dean. Mel says, all right, got to go and make soup. Be back in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, right, Mel. Okay.
Same MO all the time. Remember, it only takes 20 minutes to make soup, Mel, so what are you doing, eh? Have you got your Ugg boots on again? You know what white girls do when they got their Ugg boots on. It's jokes, it's bare jokes. Anyhow, you carry on, Dean. I'm just going to go and blow my nose.
Okay. Yeah, I went through and just clicked on a few things here and a few things over here, and then I got a couple things to share elsewhere. So I'm going to take you on a little ride here, crew, because I like to do that. And this is just some real quick stuff I kind of caught today. And you might have seen some stuff like this. When we look at this, most people out there will, just see a hill. Some people might see a mud flood. Some might be seeing sedimentary layers, but I see a melted structure. And you do too, crew. But if you're new up in here, everything you see here is the melted structure. Everything you see is part of that building that's right here before us with this wall going across. And I'll show you first and foremost the foreground here. Okay, this is brick ash in here compacting around melted red brick. See that right here? Bam. Let me lighten it up for you. And this is what we do, man. We get into the evidence. I'll take pics like this and I'll look at areas that are hard to see. Like this right here was, boom. Meltology. We're proving to you that these were melted red brick structures. Heat come from the bottom up, altered the state of matter, transformed these things to many shapes, structures, or sizes and colors. Okay? This is proving that this is a structure right here. See the wall here? See it coming off here? Another one come off here. Here's the background. Here's the wall. See? Check it out. See how it pans all the way across? See that? As we go up here, look. More of the structure. See the brick turning into block? Pulverizing down on itself? See that right here? See this right angle right here? Follow my cursor. See that? That's this wall piece right here, pulverizing and disintegrating down. Check it out. Look, here it is right here. See that? Showing that this whole thing is the structure, expanded out, cooked out, melting down into the melt. We even see back here. The heat differentials cooked out. Now this will pulverize and collapse down, but this is all welded together in here. And we see it's the structure. Look, here's part of the wall again. Apertures right here. See these apertures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I dare to say they probably wrapped all the way around this way.
Oh, look at that.
We got arch right here. Well, I don't know. We got features right here. Could have been an arch. It looks kind of, this thing took a hit. Who knows? We know that it terraced down. But this is all structure right here. Won't valley. Now,
are you in a rush tonight?
No, I'm just in my flow.
Oh, right. Because I ain't rushing tonight, mate.
Did you see something you want me to hit on?
No, I'm just saying.
Old shop. And the reason I got this, I kind of got in that flow of looking at these old sequoia forests. And here's an old pick. And, wow, big tree. But what amazes me more is this wall right here.
Oh, yeah. Expansion there. Balloon rocks.
Yeah. What came first, the wall or the trees? Huh? Well, the trees are growing on top of the wall. What came first, the wall or the tree? Or the expanded brick here, or the tree? Looks like the tree grew, stopped here, went up this way, of course. So this is pre-X factor into X factor. This is post-X factor. And this is a sequoia. So you do the math, you try to figure that out. This is the kind of evidence that gives us an indication, at least some kind of a, if we can date the age of this tree, okay, then we deduct that back. Then we take away maybe the 1,000 years that's a lie in our history, so-called. It's bouncing numbers like that I kind of like to play with as far as when did the X factor happen.
They're about 200 years old, those sequoias.
Yeah. So
roughly.
Older shot of Sequoia National Forest. Dome. Rock curtaining over. Expansion. In fact, you can see block in here. Block underneath. Sinking down.
We've got a question here, Dino. Greenery before the X Factor. No, there was greenery, but it was kept. It was very well manicured and kept in specific places. What you're seeing is like the plant life is just run wild.
Exactly.
Whereas before it was manicured and looked after and tended in certain areas. Now it's just run wild.
Sequoia National Forest. Old shot. Now, I like these old pics, and I just clicked on them because, if you're new up in here, even these old pics, they show us these are structures, and this is kind of an older grainy one, but I can pick them out in here. And I know you can too, crew. You just follow the skyline. You see it. You look underneath, we can see it still. Just some cool shots I grabbed. Melted structure. Can you pick it out? Aperture. Center pick. See it? Arch. Doorway. Going down. Stairs. Melted. See them? Crystallized, really. All this mass in here is crystallized. Red brick. Back wall, well, leading up to the back wall. Look at the melt in here. The scorching. Vertical going up here. Blocks.
Just a quick point, Dino, if you don't mind.
No, not at all, brother.
Drake says, I think maybe civilization blew a fuse on a massive scale, and now we are building towers everywhere once again. I always believe this event is sabotage, and it was done in a deliberate fashion. to take control of this realm.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Because if it was that case, Drake, why do we have no recollection of this event? Why do we have no recollection of such a realm world altering event?
Yeah.
No, not written in books, not written in no folklore, no passing down from grandson to grandfather to grandson about this event. Such a devastating event, we have no record of it.
No, we don't.
Facebook user says, question everything always. Exactly. They're lying about your history. They're lying about everything.
Yeah. And that's very important. When I look at Meltology, and I know you do too, Laughing Eagle, I take the lies that I learned, and I know symbology is in there everywhere. And that's why I try to find anything that I find will be in the melt. If I'm going to talk to you about anything, I'm going to prove it with Meltology, just like I'm seeing in front of you here. Okay. And what I'm getting into with this line of evidence, I'm going to go through here real quick, is symbology. And we're seeing symbols in front of us in a mosaic in the melt.
Drake says cover up for sure, but was it to prevent another cock up? No, it's to prevent us. I don't even want to touch on it because it's in stuff that we're going to be covering in further streams. But the cover up is to hide what happened here.
Absolutely.
Your history is a smokescreen from the X Factor event.
Now, I might have touched on these before. Many might have showed these before. But what I'm wanting to point out in these mosaics is symbology. We're looking at a swastika here. And we see this so much in these tiles and these carvings, these concrete moldings and things. They got this same kind of pattern to them. Also, these kind of features here we've seen reproduced in religions and everything else. The cross symbol with the circle in the middle. And I'm showing you it is melt. Look, brick ash, pulverized. This thing is melted. See right here? Crystallized underneath. Look,
yeah,
this is all tile. This was tile. And that's why nobody will come up here and talk with us. Okay, is because we keep it with the facts, with the evidence, the standard set by Mr. Laughing Eagle himself here. Because when you do that, you can't veer from it. It's there. We're not making speculations or pulling it out of a book. Now, that being said, this symbol's familiar. It's in the melt. It's in the melt along with the swastika.
Facebook user says, have you ever listened to the reggae tune White Rum and Pum Pum? I'm laughing because I have. Carry on, D.
Right on, brother.
Or in the chat is just nuts. What a mixture.
We're seeing a scorch hit right here. Brick right here. See? Huh? And this thing's massively hit too. Now this is symbology again. My opinion, and I'm not out to offend anybody, but this has been forced upon me my whole life, and I'm seeing evidence of something different now. But I'm seeing that this exists in the melt, and I'm dead set in finding out what's going on here. Okay, but I do know that this is meltology. This thing is scorched hit. Electrical energy came from the bottom up and changed the state of matter. And you can tell along this wall here too. Look at the brick. Look at the pulverized right here.
Drake says, nice pick and burn. Exactly. Balikin says, give me the pum pum. Lee Scratch Fairy. I know that one as well. Listen, guys, I've been playing reggae sound systems since I was 14 years old. And them tunes there. Wow. I'm surprised that you guys even know those tunes. Wow. Incredible. Carry on, Dean. Sorry.
Oh, right on, brother. Looking over here to the left bottom. See red brick. See it melted out right here? Scorched. Get this whole thing. But my point again, renditioning, symbology. Okay, what we're seeing here is 4 different symbols. Well, 2 sets of symbols. Okay, the forward-facing swastika is here, and the reverse swastika is here. Okay, this is not a racist symbol. This, I believe, is a hydroelectric symbol, a torus field symbol.
Yeah. Also, is that they're saying is it the a depiction of the is it Polaris spinning around?
Yeah, it's got many things. Yeah,
there's many connotations to that symbol, and and like everything else, these symbols have been appropriated by whoever and used for nefarious purposes, much like the cross.
Yeah.
You see,
this is from India, I believe. I mean, if I'm looking at the renditions up here, they kind of look like that, inverted because they're upside down.
It's definitely around that side.
Yeah, but we can tell this thing took a hit.
Yeah, Drake says circuit board with instructions.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Drake. You know, I've kind of had that mindset too, Drake, when I looked at a lot of these mosaics. You know, a lot of the habitable ruins, if you will, the pockets of survival that have renditioning in the tile work, you know, show beautiful artwork, flowers, birds, animals, that kind of stuff. But a lot of these around techie kind of places, you see a lot of symbols of schematics of a sort for a functionality.
Melted Realm says Polaris is stationary. It's one of those, Polaris or is it North Star or whatever it is? One of them. I can't remember which one it was. I was saying. Mel says, lovely Scratch Perry too. Yeah, he's cool, mate. Oh, he was cool. Very cool.
Here we got a menorah and a swastika.
Yeah.
In the melt.
Small. Drake says, small map of a large scale structure. Could well be.
Melt, cross symbol, and this symbol we see all over the place too.
Facebook user said, reggae, jungle, drum and bass, old school is my life, and bricks, of course. I like reggae, I like drum and bass. Jungle's a bit too fast for me.
Renditioning here.
Oh, the jungle is massive. The jungle is massive. That's what how it used to go on back in the day.
I remember that.
Oh, listen, mate. Madness. Oh, here we go. Again.
Symbology. I'm getting to a point. And it's all in the melt. These are all X-factored. Diamond pattern. Am I still with you?
Yeah, listen, mate. I'm watching. I'm looking.
Music stopped.
We've got music on now.
Oh, I can't hear it. Okay.
You can't hear the music. Hang on, wait, Dave. You can't hear the music.
No. I thought I clicked out for a second.
No, you're all right, mate.
Okay.
I'm a bit surprised you can't hear the music. I just changed it.
Huh. But we got 2 different symbols. We got this symbol, which is very famous, and this is in the melt. This is, you know, but we know this symbol, and we've seen these symbols. So these places were decked out with symbology of all different kinds before the melt. In the melt, X-factored.
You need to big up your pictures a bit more, then you can still see your file behind it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Of course. There we go.
That's better.
Crystallized in the melt.
Oh, Balkis is on it tonight. Facebook says, I used to take macrodots. Oh, back in the day, it was ecstasy, mate. Summer Love, 86. That's when I started getting on it, mate. Big time.
And I'm just going to pop through some of these real quick. I'm just wanting to show anybody new in here too. Meltology is about melted structures and all that, but we investigate anything in the melt, including statues, everything, this kind of stuff.
Because if you look around, you'll see that most things of a certain age have got heat damage.
Exactly. And they were freaky, man. This is the kind of stuff.
You know what, Dean? Sorry to stop. I didn't mean to jump in then, but very weird how you were showing this, because I've got some stuff to show you. Fucking weird. We was on the same vibe today, mate. Let me tell you. Wait until you see what I show you.
Oh, right on, brother. Right on.
Facebook, he says, "Fuck, I was 5 then." Yeah, I'm an old man now.
But these kind of things paint a picture of the psyche of these people that have these kind of things in their structures. Upside down person stretching his ass out. Okay, I mean,
mad one.
That's what I see. I could be wrong.
A serious case of piles.
Yeah. Now, what did that mean back in their day? Who knows, right?
Maybe it's something the elites went around doing. That's where the first homosexual came from.
Hey,
listen, don't get butt hurt with that. You can't make butt jokes with homosexuals, can you? But don't, it's just a joke.
Yeah.
I don't care what you are, as long as you don't force it on me.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. Or children.
Mel said bumper clot. Mel, I love you.
Melanie is special.
Oh, God, yes, she is.
Mel is special.
Just made me giggle.
And I'm just going to go through quick here, showing some of these because I want to get to another file for you. But this one was pretty cool. Renditioning right here, looking down, the intricacies around it, everything shows that this is part of all of this, but it fell into the melt. Look what it did at the bottom here. Look at this. It fractaled apart. It fell. It's all part of the same piece here. And this is a rendition in here of a woman. Yes, woman.
But her features are melted, obviously, as you can see.
She must have been hot.
Mel, stop it, right? She's got some pumpkin for me, Dino.
I bet it's spicy, too.
Oh, I don't mind a spicy bit of pumpkin, Mel. I love that.
In the melt, which I believe had different meanings back before the melt.
Again, just as you showed that thing, how many of these melted buildings did we see with this cross symbol?
Yeah.
A heck of a lot.
Yes.
A heck of a lot. So this cross symbol has been around a while. It was used by the old world order. It's just now been appropriated by the religious cults now and it's a very easy thing to claim ownership when you've got a symbol that's on every bloody building.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also leads into the area of, I'll say it to Dean, of Admiral Byrd. Why this symbol was here and now it's being used by the religious cults.
Yeah.
To think of it, if you've got, let's just use the orphan trains as an example. You've got young children who don't know nothing about nothing, and they see this symbol. Well, it's associated with the church. It's not associated with the old world order. It's associated with the church now, which is why they can claim ownership over everything with this symbol.
Absolutely. This kind of thing I caught right here sparked me right away because first and foremost, I'm seeing meltology. Okay, I'm seeing melt. Rendition wise, I'm seeing eclipse. So what this tells me, before the melt, they were depicting an eclipse.
That's great, that one. Good picture, mate.
Which brings me to this. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Oh, you're good, man.
These kind of things kind of sparked my interest for a little bit here. First and foremost, when I look at a pic like this, I gotta have meltology. I got it right here. Look at this walkway back here. Come on, we've seen it all over, right? Okay. Sundials. Okay. The most time used instrument of measuring the sun as we know it. before Rolexes. Okay. This feature here,
can you just go back a sec then?
Most definitely.
I just wanted to have a look at what surrounds that sundial on the floor. Look at the melted brickwork on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the expansion in those bricks.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just caught my eye.
Oh, yeah, that's why I grabbed it. I got to see this kind of stuff before I look at this kind of stuff. But this is, who knows? It looks like repointed under here. This could have been added. These are, looks like hex or screws here that might have been rusted. I don't know. But this is melt back here. Now, this piece here caught my eye. This is lighting around it. That's what this white is. See the bulbs? This is lights. Okay. But this here in the middle is some kind of a tech that took a hit.
Yeah, it's tech and it's blown. See how dark it is in the center? It's blown.
Exactly.
Melanie says, Dimebag Dino is sporting 4 Rolexes.
But it's decked out with renditions all the way around it.
And the renditions are cooked further in the center, if you look.
Exactly. And you look at a blown out part of your computer or whatever, you know, you see these kind of burnout, melted.
Valikis says, what time was it? on the sundial. Go back and have a look.
Valikis, you got an eye, because I got something for you.
Go back more. That's you want the sundial. There you go. Can we read it?
2?
Yeah, that's 2. 2 o'clock.
Yeah. But the dial itself is set at 12.
At 12, yeah.
Okay. Now the dial itself is set at 12, right? Let's remember that. Saw that one. This one, real quick, looking down, melt, we can tell. Again, I was zooming. Yeah, 420.
It's 420 time, you know. Spot, have you got them?
Yeah.
Drake said blank spot on the dial. Time to get your clock out. Mel, get your clock out. Oh, in the Flavor Flav voice, though.
Yeah.
But you know what? I was never a PE fan. I never really liked them. I'm not really a hip hop fan anyway. I don't like that. Not hip hop as we have now, anyway, for sure.
Another angle on this, just showing you right here. Okay. X factored. Hit.
BDP was my thing. Boogie Down Productions.
X factored. Hit. Whatever this was. Just some things that caught my eye that were in this here. Moving on. Here we go. We're getting into these. Okay. X factored structure behind it here. It's on it here. Now, whether this was added before or after, I believe after. It's too fresh. But red brick, metal coming out right here. And they went off of this right here. Sundial.
Tim Dog NWA, yeah, you can't beat KRS-One. He's the daddy. I don't care who came after him. Can't touch him.
But you can tell this is brick right here is expanded. Rock curtained over. Sundial. Now, a lot of sundials I've seen had the clock starting at 12:1 all the way around. Then we get these sundials that go halfway, and they always depict something on this side over here. We got looks like a Celtic knot kind of stuff in here.
Trying to figure out what those beasts are. They look like lions.
Yeah, they are. In fact, they look, and the crest, which is typical of
Yeah.
So this is X Factor as fuck. This is original on it.
I would have thought so. Look at that that brick above it; it's expanded. So,
Oh yeah, the rock curtained over. Yeah.
See that expansion, that brick, and the ones behind it.
Yep. X-factored building. Whether they chiseled this in or after, but again, we have metal coming out here. This one looks like it's heat damaged and connected in here.
Correct.
Heat damaged metal. So this was extending. This building got zapped, and this thing went boom.
We got a date, 1704.
Yeah.
Which is really 704.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very weird to be chiseling a date where that date was. Just go back a second, Dean. Look where they put the date. It's not even central. It's to the left.
It's off.
Why would you do that?
Right.
No stonemason would put that there. That would be central.
Yep.
Go to the number 1. I just want to have a look at it closely.
It's across. It's in line.
I was just looking if it could be more of a J, and it's got a kind of bend at the bottom of it. See it?
Yeah. Well, we've seen I and J used for Yeshua, if you will.
Yeah. One's not right. Exactly, Drake. You spotted it, same as me.
Yep.
Sorry, Dean. I'm just going to say we know that they put 1,000 years on the timeline. We know it.
This is added. I'm getting there, crew. I'm getting there. Hang on. Again, this here, this arch coming here, this whole thing is offset. See, between here and here, tilted. It's X-factored at the bottom.
Facebook user says, "Holy Karens, crack rocks."
This is what this is attached to here, and this building is X-factored. In fact, look at this. Heat damaged all the way up.
Yeah, I see it. I see you.
Over here, red brick speckled everywhere. Stairs hit.
Yeah, exactly, Drake. Tell them again. Don't forget to give a like. Like, share, and subscribe.
Grid component. Tech component. I want to get through these because I want to get to something here.
There you go, crew. Ballykiss is giving you the lowdown on the moon and how to tell the time with it.
Yeah.
You're living in a mechanical realm. They all give you indications of the time and the date.
Yes.
Stars.
Right here we have.
Mel is on fire.
Oh, is she doing it again?
Yeah, Karen B has an Adam's apple, and when there's an apple, there's always a banana.
Yeah.
Oh, we know that. Oh, I like that, Dave.
Yeah, baby. Look at that.
That's a good picture.
Your expansion of your brick. Look at your mortar expansion. I mean, just, you don't build like this. And then again, we got 17 or I-745 here. But it looks like they kind of did something here with, well, this got hit. That's what that is. It looked like a screw for a minute, but
the thing is, you see, with it, these are anomalous because if you're putting the date 1745, what happened? When did the damage to the brickwork happen then?
Yeah, exactly.
So you're presuming that they put that up new, but the brickwork behind it that it sat on is not new.
X-factored, heat damaged, pointing at 11.
AX says it seems like they're telling us that the sun is more local than we imagine it is. It's very local. Again,
Yes.
to that thing. Look at the damage to that and then the brickwork behind it.
Yeah.
Consistent with X Factor.
And they're indicating the sun and moon and whatever else down here.
But we get some really good points tonight, Dean, I must say. There's another one from Balikis. He says, stars are just mirrored lights on the dome of air moisture. This is how star maps are working, like Crane in Sydney. If you follow star constellation Crane, you will reach Sydney, Australia. Of course. Tesla told you what it was.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he did. And I touched on sundials and stuff to bring in the new year. Okay. Kind of my starting point for some evidence that we're going to be coming forth with.
Mr. fucking Relentless. I'm telling you, them boys, Mike Hunt and Meltology Inc.
Oh, yeah.
They're not playing this year.
No, not at all. And I see this metal here, and look, it's melted into the brick. It's fused. Okay.
Which shows you that the actual melt of the thing, it was viscous. So that metal prong is just sunk into the viscous surface.
Yeah. And nobody come by and kicked this over. This was heat damage, and it melted over, and it arced right here.
Just zoom out so I can see the numbers all the way around, Dean.
Yeah.
A 24-hour dial, that one. Can't see at the top.
No. They got their...
Because it goes halfway up and then halfway of the circle, and then the numbers are gone.
Yeah.
Just a 12-hour clock, maybe.
Now, remember, we've been seeing these kind of things on this other side, right? Right. Oh, close-up shot of the state of matter changing due to the electrical charge of the X factor heat coming from the bottom up.
Nice.
On a micro level. Okay, here we go. Sundial. Okay. Now we're getting into a different kind of mindset as far as the thought process of the sun. Okay. Very nice looking thing here. It's very, but when I get into these things here, I'm looking at the texture. And that's one thing Laughing Eagle always taught me is texture. And that's why I get in on these. I get in on these and I pop it like this to show you the graininess texture of this. See it? Like granite, huh? Look at the difference in the coloration. Okay, look at how the metal is welded in here. Okay, more shots of this. But I want to touch on this here in just a second. You know what it is, Laughing Eagle, and some of you else might know what it is as well, but we'll get to that in a second. Another angle of it. Very nice. Look at all this of it in here. Again, it's about the texture. Different color here. I'm looking at I'm just trying to show the texture of the metal specifically. And I like this one because it's more of a sunshiny shot. This angle gives it decent lighting to where I can come in and I can really, without fucking with it too much, show you the heat damaged metal on that. Ball. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Same pick. This is a staged photo. In fact, I believe that this is a staged photo by people that know what this is back here. And we're going to talk about this right now. This is what they call a Schwarzensonne.
Oh, I know that. Black sun.
Yes, the black sun. This right here, what we're looking at is the indication of that. Schwarzen Sonne, black sun in Deutsch, in German. Now, the sundial appears to be where it's going right here, but I'm more interested in this little boy right here. And I say, you know, this is a stage shot because, you know, this little boy is pointing here between these numbers. Now, what number is that he's pointing at?
That's your 10 there.
Okay. What is binary code?
Ones and zeros.
Exactly. Now, how many fingers do you count right there?
We have 5, I can see.
What's half of 10?
There you go.
Okay. This is the way they fuck with us. This is the way they fuck with us. Okay. We're having this child, I believe, pointing down here. Where's his thumb?
Yeah. And on the other hand.
Yeah. He's got one finger there and he's got 4 here. And then this feature right here. See his hand?
That is your Masonic symbol there with those 2 fingers close together like that.
Thank you very much. And you know, when I first come in from Laughing Eagle, you remember when I did those stained glass?
Yep.
Most of the renditioning in the stained glass. And if you look at your statues, your religious statues, look at your Da Vinci paintings, look at all of that, you will see this right here. You will see this this symbol right here. The 2 fingers together with one out and one out. You'll see it everywhere in religious photos and renditions. So with all that together, with this sundial pointing at this being binary code, he's holding 5 fingers. This is the Schwarzen Sonne, black hole sun. They're speaking. Okay. Dean, you're fucking crazy. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Symbology. There's symbology in everything they do.
Yes.
It's the way they talk to each other secretly.
Yes. Sundial pointing at the 8. The infinity symbol. Just saying. Took that pick for a reason, didn't they? Okay. Old pick. This is an old pick. Look. Cart right here. See the wagon wheels, the old world cart kind of shit. This is out in the middle of a field. Schwarzen Sonne. Regular numbers. Showing this right here, they added 2008, blah, 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 whatever. But again, look at the melt. Okay. Look at right here. The striations on this. Different angle of it. Showing back here. Here it is in its chunk. Big chunk left in the melt. Look at this down here. Look how this is fused in here. These bricks are fusing in here. This is sinking down into the melt. That's why. This all went balloon rock in here. Here, showing this wall feature coming all the way back here, wraps around. Very nice looking, groomed, probably in a real rich castle, if you will, area. But just these patterns in here. This looks like pulverized to me.
Yeah, you can see these are little pieces of. Is that you, Dean? Pulverized red brick. Have you got Facebook on or something?
Ah, fucking hell, probably.
You got to remember to turn that off, brother.
I thought I took it off. I will here in a second. Showing the melt, showing this down here. Now this might have just been kicked out or whatever, but showing the melt in here, in between here, scorched out, cooked out here, fused here. Showing you that this is X-factored. And again, these are spaced for a reason. Sundial. They did all this up top. New pavers out there, I'm sure. I'm going to bump through quick because I want to get something here. Showing you symbology. This is in the melt.
Always in the melt.
Bent over to 5, 15, 17. Schwarzensonne. Black hole sun. I love you, crew.
One love.
Now, I want to go somewhere here real quick.
Just do a switch over.
Second here.
Time is man-made, says Drake. It's only relative. Balikis says relative is grandma.
All right. I want to bring something to you here that I kind of clicked in. And if you've seen this somewhere before, cool. If you haven't, I'm going to take you on a little trip here. Okay, this fellow here, there's a story behind this guy. Old pics. This guy and his wife were around for a while.
Zoom it. I'm going to have a look at his wife. Zoom it a little bit, my friend. It looks very manly to me.
Yeah.
Not close. Look at the face.
Let's look at that jaw.
And it's not only that. Notice the shoulder length. You can get 3 heads. That's man ratio.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right. Yeah. This is because I research in other areas all the time.
Oh yeah. Now this guy went on an expedition, and this guy, the story behind him, he was some kind of philanthropist, had a lot of money, influential, had big friends. Okay, with the pinky ring to the same clubs. Okay, and you can look into this. If you look right here, it says Edidorfa. I suggest you Google it if you want to learn more about what I'm about ready to show here. Research it, investigate it. Okay, I'm bringing you what I found, and we're going to bump through it here. Okay, he went into a hidden cave entrance here in the United States, a place called Mammoth Cave. And he went in with a team of botanists, a team of geologists, a personal photographer, and all this other stuff. So the story goes. Approximately 14 to 18 of them, I believe it was. Okay. And they found these pictures I'm about ready to show you. And I'll give the narrative here. It was found in a Goodwill where somebody dropped it off after this old guy died and something like that. And his family just tossed it in the bin in Goodwill or whatever. This is the narrative behind the story, okay, up to now. I'm not worried about all that. I'm about the evidence. And what it says is, following this amazing find, flora, fauna, geography, technology, and people of the hollow earth.
People of the hollow earth.
Now, there was Photoshop back then. In fact, they were famous for it. They did that with all these kind of mystics, kind of taking pictures of this and that and this and that. I get it. Okay. They might have had animation kind of snapshots back then. Maybe. I don't know. That exists. But what I also know is photographs are photographs, especially these old ones. They've taken them and they use chemical processes to do them. Not like now where it's fucking digital and all that. They had to use chemicals to produce these pictures.
I sent you the video, didn't I?
Yes.
Sent you the video.
Now, screen bullshit or think real. Your choice. I just want your analysis of what you're about ready to look at. I'm looking at this back here as well, as much as I can. I'm looking for the melt. Because these guys went through a cave. And I'm seeing indications of a cave back here. This is some of the stuff that they supposedly took photos of beings that they met and things that they captured.
Zoom them. Make sure you zoom them, Dane.
Yeah. Kind of grainy. Older pic as expected. Okay. This could have been in a fucking shop in India for all we know. Okay. But this is supposed to be from that album, that they found of this guy's family. Older pick. A bit grainy, older pick, but I can tell that this looks like a cave inside of a melted structure.
Yeah,
Columns here, melted.
See the melt. See the melt.
We can see people here. We can't exactly tell what or who, but we can tell that there's beings here of some sort.
But the thing is, Dean, look at the top. You see the light, and they put light in it, so they must have been going there for a while.
We're talking older picks too. They didn't string lights like this back in caves, I wouldn't think. You know, what's this light energy here?
Yeah. Incredible. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this shit. Looks like something out of Lord of the Rings.
His dress.
Are they showing us giants? Oh man, look at that. This is all in that cave.
Yes.
Look at that. Wow. Remember, they're calling it Hollow Earth. Think about it, Hollow Earth. Is it really Hollow Earth, or is it just collapsed Earth?
Looking back behind here, I see
with melt on top of it.
Yes.
That's what you're seeing. You're seeing collapsed parts of the old world order that have been covered over by the flood. That's clearly building. An incredible building. Incredible grid component there, Dino.
Yes.
Great picture. I like that one, mate. I do like that one. Facebook user says, Satan's grotto. Come on, man. Oh, don't you be on about God next.
But supposedly on this journey, this was taken. Some kind of a lab, some kind of a something here.
Yeah.
But back wall. Okay. Same thing we've seen before.
Melty, melty.
This back here.
What the hell is that? That's incredible, mate. You see, was that a black cross in the air there?
Wait, right here?
Underneath the first flying thing.
Oh,
to
right here.
To the right, yeah. Just at the bottom there. It looks like a cross.
It does.
Badikis says, Witchy's Kitchen. It's amazing.
Like a crystal.
Wow.
Something down here, but I can't make it out. I know.
Colin.
Now, I know Photoshop back in the old days, they were famous for it and everything. This is what was in that album.
It's precious, precious. Tolkien is a fraud.
Looks like a banker.
Oh, it looks like that. What's his name from The Simpsons? You know, the one who owns the factory. I can't remember what his name is.
Oh yeah.
Incredible. Look at that.
It's from that album.
Obviously showing you just after the event, I believe. Where'd they get the cameras from then?
The guy he had a photographer with all of his gear with him. They said.
No. I'm not. I'm talking about this itself.
Oh, yeah.
It's a picture, isn't it? Mr. Burns, that's his name, Mr. Burns. So you're looking at a picture of the realm there.
Yes.
No doubt. I mean, there's no need to be convincing the Eagle Eye crew. This is for people outside of Meltology, really. Notice the pyramidal look and shape of the buildings, but they're all heat damaged.
This was interesting.
Yeah.
Just kind of scan a little bit, give you a little look here. Yeah, I know. It's showing you what was in this file. Now, I get it. A lot of things have been staged. This is 1800, or what was it? Early 1900s, before the sci-fi genre.
Was it 1910 or 1912 or something?
Yeah.
Date like that, something like that.
Yeah. Before War of the Worlds, before all the sci-fi genre, before television, before radio. Well, they might have had just beginning radio. I don't know, but we'll bump.
Well, Orson Welles hadn't come up with the idea yet, anyway.
Whatever tech, looks like chemical process of something here.
Balikis says maybe we are just in one big room of a more bigger building kitchen. I believe that this realm is just nothing whatsoever to do with what they're talking about, the globes and all this shit, as we know.
Got some sirens going off over here.
No, you could have can't hear it. Facebook user says too much brick knowledge.
Just looking at melt. Very unusual. Looks like a rendition of some sort here, or the outside of some stucco or something. Object found, photographed.
More crystals.
Yes.
Agni Payne says lots of destruction. Yeah, for sure. Look at that. Come on. Great pictures, Dean.
Right on, brother. I found this fascinating. I see rails here.
Yeah, me too. That's the first thing I saw. Balikid says that sky is a big arc. We are in the hole.
Looks like a rail that went in over here too.
And again, as we've alluded to in the past, and Dean has alluded to in the past, we feel that most of these grid components had transportation, or were used for transportation hubs. Devon Mark's in the house. How you doing, Devon? Great to see you. Hope you had a great Christmas and a great New Year. Much love to you and that wonderful girlfriend of yours.
Rick love, darling. Melt. Looking down here, as much as I can pick out of this pic, I can see that this is melt down here. Whatever this is, I don't know, but I see melt here. I see indications that this is inside cave melted building. Okay.
Where you were back there on the right, that's an arch. On the right.
Over here, yeah. Oh, this here?
No, on the right-hand side, mate.
Yeah. Right here.
That's it, right there. An archway.
Maybe something with another one, maybe over here.
Balloon rocks on the ground.
Yep. I know. These aren't real. These are not real. I do not believe that these are real.
Balikis says, I'm a three-legged conehead. Oh, there they are, look.
Now, I strike these as, if this would have been after 1930 something, I would have just blown right by these. Still could have been, but the photo album indicate the background of the guy indicates his background. You can trace back to his time period. Just showing you, crew. What was in this album?
Very intense. Because when you look at the actual date and stuff, it's showing you just after the melt, I believe.
Kind of dark here, but showing what was in the album. People right here, hat, person.
Where is Snow White, says Balikis.
Melt. Where's Snow White?
Oh, yeah, this is exactly how I feel, Facebook user. If you can't be silly and have jokes sometimes, fuck off.
Yeah, right?
Fuck off, exactly. Go and take your over-serious self somewhere else.
I kind of see some kind of molding or something, maybe this piece was. Could be wrong, but I know, right? Fucking weird, huh?
Very weird. Many masks. Why would you be putting that type of mask on? And where did you get them from?
Is that a sword? What is that?
Yeah. Could be a lightsaber. He's got something in his belt band there. See it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Weird.
Time Lords. Doctor Who. Oh man, come on. Look at that. Dino, Mr. Relentless is doing it again. Great stuff.
Thank you. These really, I just don't know, just showing you the melt, people. Just showing you the melt.
Great find to get these pictures, Dean, by the way.
Here? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't seen this before. Look at the face on this cat. And what the fuck did they do to his forehead?
Trying to open the third eye, are you?
That thing's strapped on a little tight.
Yeah. You've got some bat ears, mate. Yeah. Look at the ears. Don't really look humanoid. Human.
A little grainy. Melt back here. Might be some kind of vegetation. I don't know. Looks like you're coming down into some water or something here.
What's that fucking creature in the center there?
Where's that part of the melt?
I don't know.
It looks like it's like.
I thought it looked like a creature, but it could be part of the melt. Because he looks like the guy on the left looks like he's got a weapon in his hand.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
A little
It reminds me of a xenomorph.
Yeah, it's got a tail. Looks like leg.
And mouth. And the spine all elongated and protruding out the back.
Yeah. Is it laying in the muck? Because they look like they're wading through muck.
Yeah.
Looks like they're traveling around the side of this to get over to there. I don't know.
This is just amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing.
Arch. Big rock curtain. Arch back here. Melt. Very interesting down here, whatever this shit is. Could be, it's in the melt here, whatever this is.
Ballykiss says, it's 101 and I will have bad dreams. Agony Pain says, Dean, can you put a link in to these pictures?
Yeah, I'll get them to you guys. Looks like some kind of a railway here. This way, and then something over this way.
That way, yeah. Just the archway to the far left. Yeah, just like that one.
Up here,
Another one,
over here.
Another one to the far right. Just at an angle at the bottom there. There you go, another archway. Clearly building structures. Melted. Rock curtained over.
Yes. This one was really fucking wild here.
Yeah.
And I can't make out what's down here. Is in the file. In the file. It's like a dragonfly. Some sort.
Inside a cave, remember?
Yeah.
Never found inside a cave.
Flora and fauna. In the file. This is before Tesla's work, or just the beginning of that era, maybe. But this is in that file, supposedly in this inner Earth. Supposedly.
Wow. Are you kidding me? There's people there, look. To give you the scale. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Balikis says, have you heard about the Hungarian Juan Moritz who discovered Taos, the Taos cave system? Maybe his pictures. He also said that is an island in Tikasha Lake, which is the entrance to a tunnel system under the Andes, some 1,000 kilometers. Agony Pain. Let me read it out. Agony Pain said, this is an incredible find, Dean. Incredible it is.
Oh, thank you, brother. Rick love to everybody out there. No, this is supposedly out of Mammoth Cave out of Kentucky in the United States. Now, they did indicate in the afterwards that there's supposedly many of these entrances into this inner Earth. But these motherfuckers are weird.
Curtis 47, Brick Love, one love to you, my friend. Howdy, gang. Brick Love, he says. Great to see you in the zone, my friend. What kind of beasts are those? They remind me of the beasts in that film Pitch Black with Vin Diesel.
Yeah. We got shit here too. We got trees over here. This is kind of weird though. This looks, oh no. No, this matches. This is just highlighted. It's not lighted up like it's CGI or anything. This is the snapshots of a old camera that takes chemical treatments to process the film.
Comment from the Melted Truth. Mind blown like Alice in Wonderland in hell. This is nuts. It is. It's absolutely crazy what I'm looking at here. Oh my days. It's incredible pictures. Before? A shot of before? Before the X Factor? Amazing. Obviously flying vehicles there, look.
And this is supposedly inner Earth. Now I'm going to zoom down here because this is, I'm showing you depth. This was set back from this back here. This is an old photo. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this here, man. a structure that I have not seen before in this way.
Yeah, Drake said, looks like the Jetsons. Oh, man, come on, look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing stuff.
I love you all. We're trying to figure shit out, people. And Laughing Eagle and I got a lot more coming at you. And I thought this, well, I couldn't wait to get this to you, whether you thought it was bullshit or what we're looking at. I think this is real right here.
Oh, that is definitely real. Agony Pain says, looks like tin type photos, but these pics are impossible to fake at the time stated. Truly mind-blowing. Exactly. And Mel says, just wrap your hair around it, Dino.
Look at the bone structure on this cat.
It don't look normal to me, mate.
What's wrong with his fucking forehead?
Wow. What he's wearing is madness as well.
Yeah. Very, very different.
Wow, look at the ears. That's the second one with those mad ears.
Yes.
It's not even, the ears are not even on. Go, just pull out, Dean. Say, look at the ears.
They're not even.
Not even. Agony Pain says, why the long face? Why so serious? Oh, incredible. Flathead Indian.
Yeah.
They don't look like ant people, though. Melton True says, much love to you guys. Great research as always. Laughing Eagle and Dino.
Right on. These were in the photo. They're in the album. I know.
Mel says, pull out Dean just for a sec. You only promised a tip.
Oh, no, baby. I go all the way.
He goes, oh, you get balls deep. Agony Pain said the pupils are huge. Well, when they turn into slits, you know you're in trouble. Amazing pictures, mate. Absolutely amazing. For the time frame and for where they were found, which is the killer element to me, where they were found. In a cave.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm seeing the same kind of melt that we see on top here.
Of course. In a cave. Right, found in a cave. And what are caves?
And what's this lighting doing back here in a cave?
Yeah. In a cave. What are caves? What are caves? We've gone through this a million times, what caves are.
Yes. We're looking down here.
He has been very lucky to find this picture book.
Oh, no doubt. And you know what's interesting about these is because this kind of shot right here, these are action shots. These people are fucking walking and looking and acknowledging shit. It's not like, everybody's looking at the same thing, or they're trying to focus your eyes at one different thing. These are just snapshots. If I was a photographer, these are the kind of shit that I would be doing. I know.
Balikish just said, where is Santa? Were they dwarf giants or giant dwarfs?
No, here's Santa.
Look at this spooky motherfucker. Look at this spooky motherfucker. Curly eyes are sunken in and dark. Incredible. That's it looks like fucking some kind of orc.
Right?
Looks like an orc. I told you, Tolkien's a fake.
But then his dress is the same too. It kind of looks like that other cat's.
Yeah.
Got some serious fucking chops going on, man.
What's that hanging out the side of his head? Now that looks like, what's his name? What's that on the left-hand side of his head? At the top. No, don't zoom in. We want to see it. Yeah. What's that? Is that a horn? On the left-hand side of the head. Yeah.
Looks like something coming up here.
Is that a horn? Could be a horn.
Look at the fucking bone structure on this cat.
What's he got on his head? Oh, it's his hair. His hair. Very, his hairline's very close to his eyebrows. Very odd.
Yeah.
Very, very odd. Oh my days. It's Yeti Batman. Mel says she may have nightmares. That's why they say too much weed makes you mad, says Pally Kiss. And Drake said 3 nostrils. Now think to yourself, are these the flying apparatus that Admiral Byrd saw? If you know the Admiral Byrd story.
Kind of looks like him.
Yeah. Mel says I'm a giant dwarf.
This was in the photo album.
I forgot what date did they give the when he found them? Did you remember?
He was in the 1800s. He financed the trip early 1900s, late 1800s.
And of course, as you said, the narrative for the flying saucers didn't come out till a little bit later.
Yeah. And these are old photos too, man. These are like, they're not tintype. They're the chemical processed ones, man. You know, ones where they used to have the flash and then they, you know, have to be in the dark and all, I guess, you know. Just in the photo, just showing you what they got here. This was strange. Inner Earth, supposedly. Seeing a wall back here. Nope, back here.
Well, did you think they would describe it as inner Earth?
Yeah.
They didn't realise everything melted and covered and flooded everything. It would be like inner Earth, but really it's not inner Earth. It's just inner melted building.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's a good-looking critter, isn't he?
I bet you a can of Ray doesn't do shit to him.
Wow. Amazing. But look at the melt all on top of him, though.
Yeah.
Facebook user says, cannibalistic Oompa Loompas. I need to get some something to smoke, mate. My mind's getting blown again. Wow, these people just look odd as fuck. And again with the ears.
Yeah.
Very funny headdress he's got on there.
What's that look like? Looks like a crown of thorns to me.
Yeah. Very comfortable. I need a smoke, mate. My brains is just all over the place at the minute. Mel says, are you guys looking at beef curtains again? Melted True said, those beards look old, guessing long lifespans. And then Agony Payne said, we are told it took minutes to take photographs long ago, but many cameras are able to take pictures of 1/60th of a second and freeze images. Facebook user said, sun-dried beef curtains. I'll go back to the dragons. There you go. It's supposed to be a photo, and we've got. They're not dinosaurs that we had here. They were dragons.
Yeah. I mean, this one looks like in action. And then a UFO up there, or whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, bless. Oh, Mel loves Montego Bay. Agony Pain says, oh my God, look at they look like bloody monkeys.
I know, man.
Very strange. Maybe these are the offshoots of the dog people. You do know who the dog people are, don't you, peoples?
Yeah.
There's many different vessels here.
Were these beings once above up here? Were these part of the inhabitants of before the X Factor? Did they have mastery over this tech?
Balikis says he looks more like a lion. Let me get my smoke, mate.
Right on. I'll hold for a second on this one.
No, you can keep going, bro.
Any aqua marine biologist or whatever out there? Anthropologists? Fucking. Scanning for you, crew. Just dragging a little bit, taking my time a little bit here. But we can see behind it. We can see light back here. We got some kind of vertical stuff, whether it be trees or whatever here. It looks like something here. Person here. Head, maybe. I don't know. I'll let you look at these couple here for a second while I take a drink and crack me a bowl. This was in that file. And, I've seen a lot of Vanilla Sky pics, going through evidence. And, you can always tell when there's, kind of like, especially with those older pics, like Laughing Eagle showed before with people that just look cut and pasted, This doesn't look cut and paste to me. And, we talk about a lot of things, with third eye and, different types of beings and creatures and peoples. And, we study and listen to myths about these kind of things. This guy's got a pretty modern fucking do, though. Looks like he's right out of a barbershop to me, but very fucking weird face.
You know what? When I see these, especially this picture thing, something very reptilian about them.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The sunken hollow and the dark rings. The eyes. Zoom into the eyes. Look at the eyes. That's not human.
No.
You're not looking at human beings there, as we know them anyway.
It does look like a lizard eye. Look at how it recesses back like a lizard eye.
I'm telling you, it looks very reptilian, right?
I mean, look at his jawbone over here, fucking wonked out, man. His head's got a big bulge out here.
Yeah.
What's he wearing as a hat? Looks like he's got eyeballs.
It looks like he's been bitten by another thing. Trying to suck on his head.
Yeah. He got a huge tick on the back of his head.
Exactly. Holding the skull is tradition of old. Yeah, they used to like trepanning people, mate. I mean, how you can alleviate mental illness by drilling a hole in someone's head is beyond me, but they obviously believe in it. Mel says, no thanks, zoom off of the eyes. Agnes said he's a lizard eating his head. Exactly, it's very weird. And you know what, please remember that picture. Dean, you remember that picture as well, because I've got something very much like that.
Nice.
I told you, we've been in sync again without even speaking today. Oh my God, come on. Come on. That big cleave in the top of his head there, the one on the left. Kidding me?
Because you got two ears on this side? What the fuck?
Yeah. Those dark rings around the eyes. Oh God. These are not human beings.
They're dressed too. What's this? I'm always looking at this kind of shit. You know what? There you go. Pyramids. Structure too. Some kind of a civilization, if you will. I don't know if these people are more civilized than us, because we're not very fucking civil, I'll tell you that. In the album, in the melt.
Belly kiss. Question: is this a Hollow Day photo album?
Well, you're lit.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant.
Not sure exactly what we're looking at here, but it's in the album, and it looks like melt behind it. Structure. What these are, I don't know. Look like mushrooms to me.
Huge ones.
I know, right?
Absolutely crazy. Are we seeing hybrids? Are we seeing a crossover species? Who knows? Crazy. Melted Drew says this reminds me of the Borg. Just don't believe the hype. Resistance is always productive. It's never futile.
Right.
I just can't get over them ears, mate. Greetings and blessings to I Am Nancy. How are you doing? Great to see
Nancy. You. Brick love, honey. There you go. X Factor. It was fucking hit.
Fucking destroyed, mate. As I say, I believe this was a sabotage event to take over the realm.
Was it by a lower to a higher up here battle?
We what I believe that this realm was inhabited by the giants, and the giants are no longer here.
Aperture arch. Aperture here leaning over into the melt, coming this way. Column.
Notice how big the fauna is compared to the melted buildings. Look how big it is.
Yeah.
How big that plant life is. Back when before the devastation, fauna was that big. Had two suns. We had two suns here. Cat boy. Destruction everywhere, says Mel. Sorry, Mel, the truth. And the dude on the left looks like Picard after he was augmented. After he got assimilated, yeah. Oh, Mel, really? Mel says, I'm a giant. I wear a size 11 in women's footwear.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Look like giant, says Agony Pain. Brick hard, says Facebook user.
Some kind of lab. Melt behind it.
Agony Pain says, I like Mel. Everybody likes Mel. Oh, look. It's a Yeti.
These people look pretty comfortable around it. And this is before the Bigfoot genre. Now, there's been many stories told for a long time, and you know, the Yaren, the Yeti, the Sasquatch, the abominable snowman, if you will, you know, the whatever. But are these where these fucking myths are coming from?
The Wendigo is another one, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Skunk ape.
OX said alchemist work table for that last photo. Maliki says, I'm hairy like Lion King. Oh, Facebook user says, Mel likes glue. That says we're all beautiful. We are.
Out of the album.
What's that? They call them pterodactyls, I don't. I call them dragons.
It's like people here. Shit flying around. Melt.
Mel says she loves her some glue. Agony Pain says, I guess manscaping wasn't a thing back then. I'll have you know, I've never shaved my balls.
Sounds quite dangerous.
You need the proper equipment, mate. You need the weed whacker. Yep, you shave the path to make the garden look big. Gorilla glue, says Facebook user.
Looks like tech inside a crystal. Weird.
Well, you'd have to think there would be some kind of energy inside a crystal if you get the right frequency. Mel says, Mel says, I've never shaved my nether regions either. Oh, she must have those big drawers to stop it hanging out the sides. Sorry, Mel. And sorry, Mel, if you don't wear big drawers.
This looks like this thing's coming out of its back.
Wow. What the hell's going on there? The chat is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, look at him. Original Spider-Man.
Yeah. Can you imagine opening up your fucking cupboard and finding that looking at you? Holy shit. What about these?
Facebook user says, can Mel plait her twat? Oh, we're on it tonight.
Arch. Big fucking spider.
I mean, they're huge, aren't they? God damn. Looks like something you see at the bottom of the bloody sea, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the bottom of the sea, you see all these bloody strange creatures, but here they are inside a bloody cave. Crazy. Baliki says a spider monkey bat.
This must be their trek through or two or what, but melt.
Agony Payne says, looks like something after I weed whacked me privates. Oh,
Fucking melt here.
You know what, Dean? I'm so glad we're doing this stream today. I kind of need it.
Oh, me too, brother. But you can see how this collapsed down. It walked over here, rock curtain over here, this rock curtain over here. All these are hit down here. This is X factored. So, you know, these pictures are telling us whether they're real. If we go on the premises of that, these are authentic, which, you know, these are fucking photos, man. Old shots.
I mean, the comparisons to what we've seen, it's similar. It's very similar. There is no no doubt in my mind that they're what we're seeing is melted buildings. You've seen it so many times.
You know, we got shots like this. This is, I mean, if I'm the photographer and I take this, I'm obviously taking this for these right here. Because this, I mean, this is trees. These are trees. These are fucking growing things. It looks like people back here, but these are fucking birds, man, and they're big as fuck.
Yeah, why are they on the ground? Why are they up? Maybe they're a precursor to the emu.
Inside of melt.
Are you off again, Mel? Is your soup cooked? She says, thank you guys for the stream. Much appreciated. Glad to be here with you. Well, we're glad when you come in, Mel, because you are a constant source of fun, and that we love that.
Deeply love that, Mel. We really love you, honey. Thank you for being here, hon.
Look at all of those pyramids, eh? My oh my. And then you can see people there in the foreground. Those are people, that's people there.
Yeah.
Incredible. Baliki says, come on, Mel, it's only 1:34. It's 12:30. It's 12:34 here because I'm in the UK. Oh, he's been to the cosmetic surgeon. His ears are level. Oh, man.
I mean, if this is some kind of a tech they're wearing, it's in their fucking head.
Yeah.
And then I try to always look at this kind of shit, man, if I can pick anything out of these.
Maybe it's their version of a mobile phone.
Who knows, right?
Mel says 1:34 a.m. Ah, shit. Looks like those robot spiders from the movie Ghost in the Shell, yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the film, the anime Blame. That's another good one, Melted Truth. It's got those kind of creatures in it as well. Agony Pain says, many pictures of this dude, so this isn't faked.
And what's all this up here, man? This is inside the fucking, this is down under, people. I mean, what the fuck is this up here? Is this, I mean, we look at stars at night, man. I mean, what the fuck is this up here, man? These aren't light bulbs, man. Is this a Schwarzensonne? What is this shit? Who the fuck is that?
Thank you, Facebook user. It's it wasn't very pleasant to find her like that, and you know, obviously I had a few tears, and because I'd had her for such a long time. She was such a brilliant dog, but it is what it is. I've always been a bit funny about things like that. I can remember when I was about 8. I had a budgie, he died. I didn't stop crying for about 3 days, so I've always been like that.
And this looks like it's been hit, heat damage, and you got big expansion going on, causing a block. I mean, just terracing.
You can see the huge ghost apertures in the top of the peak there.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Underneath it.
And then is this tech?
It's always tech. It's all tech. All buildings are tech. All buildings. Balikis says free energy, reflection on top.
Hello.
Some here love animals more than cunts. Are you Odin in disguise? I do. I put more trust in an animal than I would in another human being. Well, most human beings.
You ever seen anything like that growing in the forest?
Maybe in Chernobyl.
Yeah, no shit.
All sorts of madness going on in Chernobyl, mate. Let me say, there's some freakish shit mutations in and around Chernobyl.
Here's the hospitality committee. Tech inside a crystal.
Amazing. What the fuck is that? Go back one thing, sec. And again. Agony Pain says, look at the hands. Weird as fuck, mate. Weird as fuck. And most of them are not showing their hands. I wonder why.
Right. And then what does this do back here?
Yeah. And they've got very thin necks as well.
Yeah.
And head to shoulder ratio is very odd.
Yeah. And their dress, their attire too, is like something out of fucking. You can't call it. Oh fuck! I've never seen it. You can't call it goth. I mean, this is beyond goth. This is.
They look like they got the dress of Time Lords. If you ever watch Doctor Who,
yeah,
the Time Lords have all got this kind of gown thing on like this. And maybe that's where your Klaus Schwab got his gown from there.
Okay. Yeah,
because he was wearing one a little while ago. I mean, come on, what plants ever look like that? What plant do you know that ever looks like that? Incredible.
And then down here in the melt.
That's if it's a plant, because it looks like it's melted building, actually. Look at the top. It looks like churned up bricks. At the top.
Maybe a tech.
Yeah.
Looks wonky. But this is, I mean, strange. I've not seen fauna like this before.
No. Milton True says, like the ball, the tech is implanted.
Ah. There you go. Column and the arch. Definitely melt. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. No, it's that first archway, the way it's leaning back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gaz. Gaz, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year if you are into those things. Let's have 3 eyes, eh?
Yeah. If I was going through a so-called cave exploration and saw that, fucking. I mean, can you?
I'll be running out the entrance fast. Milton says they live.
Yeah. Inside of a cave or an aperture here, looking out into this. These
pictures have got me so shook. I've had to go and get a Bailey's. Amazing. These are
Well, let me help you out.
amazing. Oh God, look, it's Chewbacca.
Hey man, we've talked about predictive programming in movies before. They got all these strange creatures. Where'd they get their fucking ideas from?
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly. You have to understand the script writers are fraternal, directors are fraternal, producers are fraternal. It's all a big club.
Do they know about this shit?
I reckon they fucking do, mate.
I'm just saying, these motherfuckers, and this is what we've been trying to say for a long time, God damn it, is, the Hollywood, the religion, the politics, I mean, all of this shit to cover up the X Factor event and everything about it, okay, for a reason. They got us shrink wrapped in fucking instant. They got us microwaved and fucking, hot now. Everything's instant. Everything's prepackaged. Everything's disposable. Everything is, to keep us dumbed down, fed, stupid, fucking working. We know this realm was different before the X Factor, man. We know that this realm that was before us, they had to live in some kind of fucking harmony to create the goddamn shit. And who knows, well, this right here, if these are real and all of that, we're talking inner earth. We're talking, up here in the melt, down there in the melt. How far does it go and how deep is it? I mean, this is the way we think in the Chill Out Zone, Eagle Eye Crew, Melted Red Brick University. We're not a one track. We're
moving all over the place, mate.
Yeah.
We move all over the place. We're just tracking it down wherever we can find it. Just a couple of comments, Dino. Drake says electric genetic side effects. I've collected apples from trees that grow under cell phone towers, and they're huge, and I know my apples. Could well be what we're looking at.
Hey, these are the mind thoughts that we want. Brilliant thought process right there.
Yeah, because you have to understand there has to be side effects from this event. You've got so many different things going on with the electrical charge, with the heat, with the sound, with the noise. It's just all madness. And of course, if you're, the human frame is not really built for these kind of things. So it will have an effect. Another comment, Dean, hang on. Meltologgy says, I see endless similarities to pop culture, video games, anime, comic books, and movies. And of course, we know dinosaurs are a hoax. But where did the idea come from? I'm seeing a lot of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
We have to remember in the 1800s, the word, that's when they introduced the word to the greater, to the mind of dinosaurs. Before that, they were dragons.
I look at this pic right here, and what brings, there's a memory, and I'll throw this out there, because I've already went off the edge here as far as speaking my mind for a long time. Okay. When I was a child, man, I saw something that seared into my memory, and I've never seen anything like it before in my life until up to now. And that's this. This is exactly what I saw when I was a child for about maybe 3 seconds. And it was going in like the same trajectory as this thing looks like this way, but it disappeared like a razor blade slit in the sky, and it went into it and it was gone. And it was a summer day, stars everywhere, not a cloud in the sky. Okay. Personal observation of mine.
Why it look like that, Dean? Because actually, what they're doing, what these vehicles are capable of doing, is folding space.
Yeah.
They're folding space, and then they're zipping through, and then closing it behind them.
Yeah.
So then they can appear somewhere else in the realm. You can see those orbs up in the top left, top right hand corner thing. You have to zoom back in again. See them?
Yeah.
Look at the orbs. What the fuck are those?
Yeah.
Oh my, what a set of pictures. Incredible, incredible, incredible. And I'll say it again.
I wanted to try to find something you haven't seen before. It's very fucking hard to do, crew, if you don't know that.
I haven't seen these before, mate. So you hit a home run already. Mel says, "Oh, sorry, not Mel. It's moving. The chat is moving so quick tonight. That's where I want to get Ballykiss. Just a tip: Australia with its oldest biosphere and down under, because that's what we're in. We're in a biosphere.
Yes.
Very good point. I've got a very good point here from Drake.
Great.
Survivors flying around during the melt. Fantastic.
Great.
Fantastic fault. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what this place was before the melt, but now we're getting kind of a bigger picture, I think. At least the technology and the beings behind it are part of it.
Because you can clearly say, or safely say, that even after the melt, there were, comparatively speaking, there were a lot of survivors. But compared to the number of beings that were destroyed, it's obviously nothing. But there were obviously survivors. Oh, Devon's made it. Let me just read out Devon's comment. Devon says, "I've seen a lot of stuff and things in my time of research and exploration, but these pictures are otherworldly, absolutely amazing, mind-blowing."
Thank you. They are.
Devon, I've had to go and get a drink because they're so good. Amazing. What the fuck?
You know how tall that motherfucker is.
Yeah. That just looks reptilian to me.
Look at the arms, man.
Yeah. That just looks reptilian. But I could be wrong.
I see nose back here.
So it's closer like Babylon, says Ballykiss. What kind of being has that in the top of its head? Just go look at the top of that thing's head. What is that shit going on up there?
Look at its fucking profile. And what is,
do you remember a film called The Dark Crystal?
Yes. Out of the 70s, early 80s?
Early 80s. It looks like a Skeksis.
Yes. This guy is paying his respects to it.
Yeah.
This
like
guy.
bowing down to it, like it's royalty or something.
Yeah. And these might be his caretakers. I don't know. But
who knows? Agony Pain says, "Dean, if you were a bottle of liquor, you'd be top shelf. Great find."
Oh, Rick Love, brother. Tech inside a crystal.
Oh my days. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You fucking kidding me? Going down. Over here, goes over. It looks like melt back here.
See, Mr. Relentless. Mr. Relentless. Ballykiss thought it was kind of a crown. And you can see they're not dirigibles, they're definitely sources.
Right. And this light source, what the fuck?
And as it was said earlier, maybe these were some sort of survivors just flying around until this event subsided. Who can't really tell. It's madness. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. It's Gizmo on a bad day. Gizmo, Gizmo, Gizmo. We cannot vouch for the authenticity, but please use your own eyes. That last picture was mad. Balikis says maybe crown chakra power generators also, or just metal rock heads.
Yeah.
I mean, this one looks at the top of his head, looks like it's missing.
Look at his ear. Let's go right across. Look at his.
They're crazy. And the eye, the left eye. Oddness. Maybe they're real vessels. Facebook user says fossilized Dino dick is nothing but red brick.
Here's the neighborhood watch.
Oh God. What is that shit on their heads? It's just madness.
Melt. Fauna.
Lion ear, Sir Paddock. Did look very much like that. Is that Mel? Is it a fossil?
Right?
Crazy. You know, you have to be subjective because it's quite easy to catch pareidolia, but you know, some of it should be quite evident.
Yeah. People.
Sandra says 7 of my most memorable past dreams have had some kind of relation to all this meltology that I'm now discovering. REM Emerson.
Towers to the dome.
Boom. Another comment from Agony says, think about this. If you were today wanting to fake pictures, nobody on earth could come up with such an array of scenes like this. These could be during the event. I'm going to study these. Yeah, exactly. Very soon or during the event. I'm Nancy says, I hope I don't have bad dreams tonight. That's it, 007, says Facebook user. How does he know the codes? How does he know the codes? Balikis says, the lion sleeps tonight. Incredible.
Light sources. Are these crystals? What are these? I mean, I see melt, column going. This could be, no, they're inside. This is melt. Looks like column. It looks like, you know, like we see all over the fucking melt, man. Here they are working in their little lab. Looks very steampunkish on a Doctor Who level. Just flicking through for you, crew. About ready to wrap up here on my end. Crystals. They're big into crystals, man. Check on top. Here we go.
Oh, that's a nice one, Dean. Agony patients, how many are there?
In my view, not enough. I want to hit some more of this shit somewhere, man. Somehow.
You don't have to worry about that, mate. It'll find you.
This found me.
I said that to you before, didn't I? Evidence is out there. It's just looking for you.
Are these people? Oh, no.
Yes, they are.
These are. I think. Maybe. What a pocket of survival.
Great one, mate. You can see the expansion and the melt and the way it flowed away from the columns at the bottom. Those are columns in the melt at the bottom there on the right, definitely.
Yep.
And on the left.
Yep. Inside. Inner structure at a very deep level. Mammoth Cave out of Kentucky, they say. I bet you can't find that fucking entrance now.
No, mate, that's gone. That's gone, mate. They're not letting the public see that shit.
In the album.
Dino, we're going to have to do 007 in a minute.
Okay. If you want to research it, here you go.
Not because we'll come back and you can continue.
Oh, I'm done. This is my last wrap-ups here.
Oh, right. Well, we'll do a 007 after you finish this.
Right on. I left these for kind of last, so if you want to look into this, I suggest you go to hold on a minute, entrance right here. Section of Kentucky near Smithland, in which the entrance to the Kentucky Cavern is said to be located. I'll get some more info for you right here.
And when you look at it as Dean has shown you, you know that what you're looking at is not hollow earth; it's just melted earth, melted and flooded over the top. And as we've already seen, these buildings can be huge and are huge, and the internal fragments that remain have been used for many different things. They call them deep underground military bases as well now.
Yeah.
Those are the internal parts of buildings. You go and look at one. Everywhere you see is melted brick.
1903.
Wow.
Sir Henry Francis Bartholomew Ignacio Stevens III, a humble yet wealthy entrepreneur.
And his husband Margaret. It looks like the proper inverse, because he looks female, even though his shoulders are quite wide, but she definitely looks like a guy.
Yeah.
But hey ho. Dean, immense.
Brick Love Crew, I love to bring you this kind of shit, man. Well, I didn't know this kind of stuff. I brought you some stuff before, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I found it intriguing. I hope you did as well. Yeah,
Man,
thank you.
Are you kidding, Dean? That was just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, you don't do yourself down, mate. Fucking phenomenal. Who else is going to show shit like this?
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. The Chill Out Zone. Make sure you're here.
Make sure your notification bell's on. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. Tell everybody. Get them on it. Get them on it. Fantastic presentation there from Mr. Relentless, Mr. Fervent. I am very pleased because, as I say, it's not very often that I see evidence that I haven't seen before, and I haven't seen those before. So that was a real treat for me.
Which is a joy to me.
Oh, listen, Dana, if I have to go and get a drink, you're on point.
I've been sipping my brandy as I've been.
It even got you. It even got you. That's fantastic. Oh my God, 20 comments already, and I've only been gone away for a second. Curtis says, "Thank you so much, guys. Fascinating brick love, fellas." Oh, thank you. Oh, look. Mel says, "Thanks, Dimebag and Papa Smurf."
You're welcome, honey.
It's always I always think of it's just like the old Wombles, overground, underground, and even under the sea. Meltology.
Yeah.
Meltology. Meltology says, "I've visited that cave several times, always deeply drawn to it." Mel says, "You guys just fluff off this evening." It's all good. It's all good. As I said, fantastic presentation, Dean. It's not often that I get flabbergasted and totally enthralled because I've seen so much of it. But that was enthralling and absolutely mesmerizing. Fantastic research, mate. Well done.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Well
done. Truly worthy of a Spartan, that one, mate. Let me tell you that for sure. Anyhow, you wonderful, wonderful people, we are going to have a intermission. Oh, yes. We can do that shit now.
Yeah, we do.
We're going to do that shit. So we're going to take a quick, maybe 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. So please return and for the next part. Here we go. Let's hope that sorts it out. Yeah, so we're back after this short little break. Got to turn everything off before I go into the intermission. Otherwise, it sounds like a madness. Anyway, back Wow.
Welcome back, crew. Welcome back. I hope you're ready. Hope you got them packed. I hope you got your drink. I hope you drained your whatever you needed to drain. Strap in tight. Here we go again.
It sounds like Pornhub. Stop it. Well, guys. Wow. Dean's just blown us all away. He's blown us all away. Oh my days, Dean. That was absolutely fantastic.
Rick loves everyone. I love you, every one of you.
Do you know what? It is just a real pleasure to see evidence like that. It really is. It really is, because I've been in the game a long time, near enough from the get-go.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot to shock me in Meltology, because I've seen just about everything near enough. And boy, that was, you know, when you put those pictures in the group, Dean, no pressure. But when you put those pictures in the university, people are going to lose their minds, mate.
These are what I sent you.
I didn't get none of that shit.
I know you didn't, but you should have.
Because if I'd have seen that shit earlier, man, my evidence would be totally different tonight.
Dude, my finger couldn't move fucking quick enough to send them to you.
I'll bet. Oh man, it was a real treat, thing. You're just real class, real class. This is what Meltology is all about. You follow the evidence.
Yeah.
I ain't interested in no Bible and no God and all this shit. No. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence. That's what it's about. Following the evidence. And Dean, you've done a marvelous job there. That presentation was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely, I highly commend you for that, mate. It's fantastic stuff.
Oh wow, man. Well, you know, from you, brother, fuck, man. That's why I do this.
Well, you know me, Dean. I've seen a lot, and it takes a lot for me to be moved like that.
Well, I was squirming all over the fucking place when I was doing these.
Squirming? You needed to change your diapers about 5 times. Wow. Clip bricks. New term for little popping bricks, clip bricks. But yeah, it was a real privilege to see those, mate. I'm really pleased.
Oh, thank you so much
that you dropped that tonight. It's fantastic, because as we keep saying, we try and bring you stuff that you haven't seen before, or has been missed by other Meltologists. And man, nobody's dropped that. Nobody's dropped that. Not even your Martin Liddick, who loves to live in those old Masonic books that he loves to show people.
No,
nobody's showing that. And this is why we're the Chill Out Zone. This is why he's fervent he, Mr. Relentless. Mr. Relentless. But what a treat for the crew.
Oh, well, thank you, and brick love to everyone.
Oh, man, I've got goosebumps, mate. I've got goosebumps. I can't wait for you to resend them pictures. We got to make a video of that lot, mate.
Oh, you'll be getting them, brother. You'll be getting
them. The pictures have to come to the boys, and then there will the video will be done. ASAP.
And I urge everybody out there in the Eli crew watching this and stuff, I want you to screenshot the fuck out of my stuff, and I want you to do what you do with it, because we spread Meltology. Okay, listen, I got this off of something that was out there that was hidden. Yeah, I had to dig deep to find this flake. Okay, and research it. I gave you the info. Dig into it. Get more info on it. If you find something, you bring it in here. If you don't feel comfortable in doing that, send it to us. We'll bring it and we'll post you behind it. Okay. It's about the evidence. That's what we're about, and bringing it forward.
It's all about the evidence. I don't care what other people are talking about, what other people are saying, what other assumptions they're making. Follow the evidence. Follow the evidence. For far too long, you've been duped into believing this and believing that. Trust your own eyes. Trust your own heart. Trust your own instincts. These things have been taken away from you, and you've been replaced with bullshit and lies.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Wow, I've calmed down now. I've calmed down. Anyhow, we will we will continue on our trek down the melted red brick road.
Right.
We'll see what I've got to show you tonight, which is more conventional melt. You know, I like to do it different places, and but always pinpointing the melt, always pinpointing the damage to the realm and the grid components that sat in this computer grid system that we have. So let me just share screen and we'll get into some evidence.
Right on.
And of course, Dino, just remember some of the pictures that you've shown tonight when I show you what I've got. And we're going to start out pretty sedate. We're going to look at a couple of little spots in Utah.
Infinity's up.
Goody. Oh, there's me going bonkers here. Look, sorry.
Boom, you're in. Well, you were.
No, it's me. I just took it off because I've got to expand my screen.
There you go.
But here we are. We're in Utah. And the reason for this picture is quite obvious. Not only do we see this here on the left hand side, but this brick flood is incredible here. Look at the undulation. The tops of the buildings here. The tops of the building, top of the building here. And of course, you know, the narrative is, oh, well, this and that. But you know what? It's melted buildings, and there's no other narrative that fits what we're seeing.
Absolutely.
Sorry, it's my laptop being silly.
Oh.
We go back to this. We've all seen this. There's top of the building, but it's the brick flood that interests me the most.
Yes.
The brick flood. How these huge melted buildings have now turned into like stumps. Just shards of the tops of the buildings. You can see the brick line still evident in the pieces.
Yes.
Anyway, this is just a warm up. Again, we just see this is the expanded brickwork here of two buildings coming close together.
Yes.
So we have our hiker going through. We've got no clue what she's looking at, but if you look, you can see these very thin compressed bricks. Are you kidding?
Look at that shit, man.
Brick lines.
Yeah.
Expanded brick lines. Cooked out more here and rock curtained over on the right hand side, but the left hand side, you can still make out the brick lines, the carbon 14 stains. You see the scavengers everywhere.
Yeah.
And we have our daredevil sitting here at the top, not me.
No way.
Not me. I'm not doing that, mate. Look here, look. Brick lines. All the same. This is Utah, by the way.
Yeah.
And I know it's been covered many times, but I like to cover it in the laughing eagle way. Again, look, tops of the buildings here, crystallized. You see the coralization look of the brickwork here. Look, very hot here. Look, it's white. Very hot here. Look, the edges of the A-frames very hot. Carbon 14 stains. Look at this here. This is a tower. There's a tower here. Look.
Yeah.
You have to understand what they look like after they've been expanded and melted.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are grid components. Look here, the damage to the heat from the bottom upwards. Look here. Very evident. To me, very evident. To other people, not so. Oh my.
Oh wow. Look at that. Yeah.
I believe this is it Goblin Valley, this is called. But again, these are just the remnants of buildings with huge brick flood. Look at the expansion. Look at the textures. And it's full of carbon 14. But the reason you don't see very much plant life here, is because there's no water.
Right.
Because the irrigation system of these buildings and this grid component has been totally fried.
Yes.
If there was water here or any kind of water coming up from the below to the surface, you'd have plants everywhere. Very telling.
Look at the pooling on that.
Oh, look at this. Come on, look at this here. Look what she's sitting on. It's all melted building. There's your localized sun here, look.
Mm-hmm.
See how local it is? It's not however billion miles away at all. No way.
No
way.
The rays would not be coming through like that if it was that far away.
No. Very local.
Yeah.
With the clouds behind. Crazy. To believe anything that this pseudoscience black wizards are telling you about this rum. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, so that you do not understand that there was a civilization here before us that was very, very sophisticated, and we are ants. We are microbes compared to them, and what they achieved in this realm. Yeah, no brick lines. Why we got a sand dune in fucking Utah? Oh my!
With an A-frame.
Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. And again, it's full of carbon-14. And notice it has water, because look at the plant life.
Yeah.
There's water in here, or water bubbling to the surface. Otherwise, they will not be here.
No.
What the fuck's this?
What the fuck is that?
Dean, calm down. We've only just started.
Look at that shit. Come on. If you call that anything but a fucking melted structure, you're a fool. And you're blind.
Of course they're blind, because there's no volcanic activity here that can create this. There's no geological terminology that could create this. There's no erosion that can create this.
Absolutely not.
Okay? It's melted building all over the place.
Look, can you go back just a minute, bro?
Of course I can, bro.
Bump to the left, background looks like a step pyramid.
Oh, here, yeah, that is in here.
Melting down.
No. Here we go, right here. You can see the brick lines here. Look on wafer thin with the compression here. That's what you're looking at. Wafer thin. And again, more building. More building. You see brick ash everywhere. Brick ash melting downwards. Churning. You see, this is the concrete molds and bricks and mortar. It gives you these color differentials as well. Really? How did volcanic activity do this then?
Right.
Are you looking over here on the left hand side? On the right hand side, sorry. Look at this swirl here. This is all swirling, melting red brick building. But as I say, this is just your appetizers. It's not really where we're going, because you'll see where we're going when we get there.
Yeah.
we got 3 units here just to give it scale, and this is just building. Look, brick lines, melt, expansion, brick flood, all the usual hallmarks of the X Factor event. All the usual. I found this building quite odd.
That is very odd. That's very odd.
There's something very odd about this building. You know, in a practical sense.
Yes.
You know, because if you're building a building for practical uses, what is this great big archway doing in the middle?
Exactly, man. You got to think about that kind of shit. You got to break it down. Critical thinking.
Of course, it's all about critical thinking. You have to think logically. And of course, look where it is, in the middle of bloody forest.
Yeah.
Really? What use is it then? Who's getting there? Who's using it? And what is it used for? It's absolute madness. Of course, we know as meltologists at Red Brick University that the rest of this is all underneath it, and the plant life is covering it over.
Yeah.
So the building was here first, and the plant life came afterwards. You're looking at the internals of a melted building. Look. Brick lines. See how these in here is trying to separate?
Yes.
Trying to stretching and separating the viscosity and the heat. The angle here, the brick flood.
Yeah.
These are just to wet your whistle, as they say.
Ooh.
I went a kind of different way today. I would have gone a different way if I would have seen those pictures of Dean beforehand. But, you know, I'm quite happy just to have variance.
I dig these. I mean, look at this.
I mean, look at the brickwork. First and foremost, look what happened to the bricks here. And then out through this aperture, look, more of the same. The brickwork's the same over here. And down here, it's all the same. Lovely spiral staircase, incredible.
Yeah.
But look here, this edge is cooked out. See the texture here in the bottom? It's all cooked out. It's all fried. And I'll tell you, I like to jump around this realm.
Look at all of that.
Your eyes, it doesn't need descriptive terms.
Yeah.
Your eyes should be just telling you what you're looking at. Look back here, look here. This row of grid component melted. A huge sea of brick flood. And then back here, look, more melted building back here. It looks red. But this here, that's conclusive proof.
Absolutely.
Absolutely conclusive proof. Really?
Look at the shit. Come on.
Now, I know a few of you would have seen this place before. I keep going back there because I keep finding these images that are just so compelling. So compelling. Look at the tops here. Look at this melting expansion on the top.
Yeah, man.
And then you've got the actual grid components at the bottom, rock curtained over. And of course, Dean pointed out the logos right here.
Yeah. I mean, that picture right there, it obviously shows you these things went down. Straight down. There was no mud flood that came in because where'd the mud flood come from? Where'd the mud come from anyway? But first and foremost, they look like they went vertically down. Okay. And then the melting coming down over the top of them, they're setting in themselves. Obviously. Look
here how the brick flood has flowed over here in the center of these two buildings. Now also remember when they're telling you about it's mud flood, they're missing out a vital component. Mud cannot melt bricks. Okay? Which is why mud flood is 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It does not fit what we are seeing, I'm afraid.
They're in the other classroom eating their crayons, okay? That's how far behind they are. Look at that.
Look at this shit. You may say, they built this side, they built this. Well, why is this side down in the melt? Why is the right-hand side in the melt and the left-hand side is above? This is sunken down and this hasn't sunken down. But you've got all this here above in the center, which is nearly all gone.
Yeah.
And then look further back, more melted flood. Here, pieces of melted building in the brick flood. Over here, look, you see the top of the building here, the rest is under the brick flood. And it's conclusive proof, I'm afraid. I don't play with mediocre. I don't. I told you when we said before the show. I said, I've got some stuff to show you. Where is the top of this building? Why does the top look like a mountain and the bottom looks like a normal building? Well. Oh, we're playing. I'm playing. Oh my
God. No.
It's all melt. Everything's melted here. It's very simple for me. And it's very simple for Dean.
Yes.
Because we understand the basic concept is everything in this realm that is of a certain age is melted. You know, I had this before with someone in the group. Oh, not everything's melted. I said, well, obviously, your new builds ain't melted, you dick. Oh, mate, all your archaeological sites are doing is just digging up melted buildings. That's all.
That's it.
We have a clean-up operation in here that's been going on for a long while. Are you sure?
Let's drive it home now. Let's just drive it home.
Just to dot the I's and cross the T's a little bit, you know. Just to do that, because some people just, no matter what whatever evidence they're confronted with, they're not going to accept it.
No.
They're just not. But those who have got any mind, any logic to them will understand that you cannot build like this. This is the after effects of something that's happened to this building. Mm-hmm. Look, the top is churned and melted. The center part is churned and melted. Look at the brickwork down here at the bottom. Are you crazy?
Right.
Look at it. This is all heat damage. This is all the after effects of the X factor. This is what happened to the buildings. They are melted like butter.
You look at the bottom. You look at
Sorry,
the bottom. You look at the bottom of that pick right there, and you see the bulge coming up, and see the bricklayer and everything in it. And then you look to the right, that bottom wall right there. That angle shows you that expansion coming up. If you go to the bottom of that brick line, that wall right there, and you see that line coming up, that shows you the expansion rate of that shit coming up.
This is like a huge bulge here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ballooned up, and then all the bricks expanded in this huge balloon here.
Yeah,
it's incredible. This melt is just. Are you looking at this melt? Are you looking at this melt properly? Look at this shit. Pieces of brickwork in the melt. Look, you can see the churning nature of this rock, this balloon rock in here. Because I can see bricks in here. In here.
Melanie sees the bulge and expansion too.
She would. Mind that for the 12, Mel. Mind that for the 12. Again, you see the grid component nature and the melt here. Look at this churning. Look at this here in the bottom right.
Yeah.
In the center here. It's all melted and flooded over each other. That's what happened. It's a disguise, destructive disguise. I mean, come on.
Yeah, man.
Look at this shit. Where's the rest of the brickwork? What's on the top here? It's melted bricks. Look, you can see pieces of brick scattered all on the right-hand side here on the top. Look. Just here you can see brickwork that's it's been exposed. And if you're very keen with your eyes, this part of the wall here, you can see little pieces of brick.
Absolutely.
Some brick lines. Come on. I keep it real, mate. Keep it real.
You.
Oh, mate.
Fuck yeah, man.
Look, balloon rock, expansion in the bricks. Look here. This is just the other side of what I was showing you, the other side of that building. Look, all the damage here. Look at all the damage here at the top. You're not building. Why would you build like this and call it a structure? You wouldn't. This is something that's happened to this building.
Wow.
Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? This is all expansion. It's all expansion. If you notice that this side, the mortar is missing.
Yeah.
On this side. And of course, look how steep it is.
Yeah,
this
it was
was
the incline on that.
Huge grid component. Absolutely monstrous. And you're just seeing the very, very tops. Everything is just the very tops. Everything above that brick flood line is just the top of buildings.
Yeah.
The rest is melted. Come on.
Come on now. Look at that shit.
Look here.
This wonky is. Oh, come on.
Look at this one behind. Look how wonky it is and leaning backwards. Oh, please. Come on. Lad. We don't play here. We're laughing and joking. It's not fun. We're showing
you. That is monstrous, and that's just the top of it.
Yeah, just the very top.
Yeah.
Everything is in the brick flood underneath the brick flood line. Everything. And again, look at the bricks. They're all expanded. Expansion. Now, look at the size of this one here. That was a brick. Look how big it is. Are you kidding me? We got some stuff to see, baby.
Let's do it. Oh.
I think you like that. Oh, what's this? What's this down here? Look at the bricks. It's all heat expansion.
Yeah.
All heat expansion. As I say, everything is damaged. Everything's damaged at a certain age. Just to prove, look, brick. Look how it's sunken into the brick flood. Look.
Yeah,
I love this job, Dean.
I know, man. This is Meltology. I'll tell you what. Get into it. Bring it to us.
Saying you'd be addicted in no time. Oh my! Same building that we were looking at before, just showing this expansion. Wow. See the bricks in here. Look, see them. Look close. Look at the bricks. You know this is all churned up bricks. This is a little bit of the skin of the outer shell here.
Yeah. This
is what it looks like underneath those bricks. This shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, That's run down from the top and in between. Look, underneath, incredible. Melt this way. The steps are all damaged as well. Of course, the brickwork is damaged, is expanded as well. Come on now. And we still haven't got where we need to be. Background. Melted building.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Foreground. Pocket of survival, but with severe damage. Look at the melt.
Fucking A. Well, Drake says, wow, nice pick.
Come on, guys. We're going there tonight. We've already been hit out of the park by Dean. I'm going to hit you further out of the park. Look at this shit. Rendition's still on there. Look at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Melted. Look at this. Is it a step pyramid? But look at the transition between this and this wall. Incredible.
Insane.
You cannot build that.
No, you can't.
Cannot build that at all. Notice this line only goes to here, but this one goes all the way to the top. Incredible, incredible damage.
Oh, absolutely, man. Hey, now.
Sedan. This is Sedan. Sedan, if you're speaking proper English. I know you Yanks, it's a Sudan.
This is Sudan.
Yeah, there you go, Sudan. No, it's not, it's just a Sudan. And of course, if you've been to this place before, like I have, it's an incredible sight to see these pyramids. And I look at these pieces, these H's, as fuses.
Yes.
As fuses. But the fuses blew, and then so did the buildings. So if you look back here, where's the rest of this pyramid back here? It is totally demolished.
Yeah.
Top of this one gone as well, and sat in a huge brick flood.
Absolutely.
So you can imagine how big these grid components really were. Anyway, I've done a video on the Sudan. Look it up. Oh man, please.
Drake says microprocessing chips.
Yeah, for sure. Some kind of tech.
Yeah.
You know, we could debate which and what, transistors, capacitors, whatever, fuses or whatever, but definitely. I mean, look at the expansion. Look at it. Look at these towers leaning back. These turrets leaning back.
Yes.
Onto the wall, which is leaning back also. And notice we've got clip bricks.
Well, they are pretty much all over the place. Look at that shit.
You got clip bricks all over the place. I'll just zoom in a little more so you can see. Look, see them popping out. But this expansion is incredible. Look, these are supposed to be straight up. The wall's supposed to be straight. Look where this is leaning back. The wall's leaning back.
Yeah.
Incredible.
The expansion come from the bottom up, and it shows it right there because it bulges the bottom out and tapers it out towards the top.
Look how wide the bottom is. It's a slightly different angle, but I wanted to show this hexagonal brickwork. Look, that looks like our backgrounding.
Yes, it does. Look at that.
We're very clever in that. While we did that,
Yes.
by the way, we were hoping people would cotton onto it, but not many people have.
Melanie says, "Clip bricks?"
It bricks.
Question mark! Exclamation points.
Well, you know what happens when you get excited, Mel. You stand up, don't you? So when these bricks get excited, they stand up.
Will the real Slim Shady please do that? Yeah.
I'm the real Slim Shady. Again, a nice close up of the clip bricks here. I shouldn't use that term, but it makes me laugh. But at the bottom, look, turning blocky at the bottom. A clear indication of the X Factor event. I can't believe the lean on these. It's just incredible.
Yeah,
the lean
they are.
Actually, it's just incredible, mate. Absolutely incredible. Again, I just want to show the blocking up at the bottom. It's very key because that shows you that the closer you were to the to the grid, the more hot it was. Look, turn to blocks. Is she being rude again?
No, she just said, "Dear Lord." Love you, Mel.
Oh, listen, you can't blame him. I'm not being blamed. More grid component melted. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my God.
There you go. These places they tell you, "Oh, it's made of mud." It's not made of mud. It's made of bricks. Mud is melted bricks. Don't you get it? Uh-oh.
Oh my God! Fuck.
Yeah, baby.
Look at this crew. Look at the fucking melt in that thing.
The coralization of bricks. It looks like coral now. Why do you think they get confused when they go underwater? Oh, it's coral. No, it's melted brick that's been flooded. You know, the water came in afterwards, and then the plant life, because plant life like water and carbon-14. Isn't that strange? Bricks.
Wow.
Let's show the bricks, man.
Yeah.
Show them. Again, look, the expansion of the bricks. That's what they turned into. Look at the churning up here. Incredible.
Yes.
It's incredible that this is still standing. Look, aperture. What?
Yeah. They were going to go big blocks soon.
Yeah, very soon, especially down here.
Yeah.
Because you can actually see them, the expansion and the blocking is starting to happen. It's starting to rise up, go up as you'd expect.
Yeah.
Heat from the bottom upwards. Well.
Oh, that is a brilliant shot right there.
Tell me how this happened then. If it's not, if it's not meltology, tell me why this building looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot tell me erosion did this.
No.
We're in a hot part of the world. We're in a hot part of the world, so no rain and shit to be doing this.
No.
Come on, wake up. Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow.
The pictures speak for themselves, I believe. And I'm just trying to embellish it a little bit.
A little bit. Look at that shit. Look at the expansion in the top part of that along that wall coming up and how it affected that wall in the back.
This is madness here.
Fuck.
That's madness here. And again, the transition between this tower and this here. You can't build like that, please. You can't. And in the foreground, look at the melt in the foreground. And we still really haven't got where we need to be yet, but we're getting there. Melted building. Classic example, bricks turned to blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon-14 stains, brick ash on the ground.
Yeah.
Classic. Look at the aperture here. Expansion. Wow. They say, well, really? I said, yeah, really, look.
Wow. Drake says rendition, but I didn't see it, Drake. I didn't see. I don't know.
Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me see if we can spot the rendition.
I think it was maybe the one before that. Okay, is that the right one, Drake? Give me something.
It's just absolutely amazing.
I mean, that is a beautiful shot right there. I'm looking for a rendition. I see concrete molding, that rim across there. I'm not sure, but good eyes, Drake, no doubt, man. Maybe in the foreground, I don't know.
I didn't spot it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're back to this one.
Oh my God, look at that.
Sunken grid component in the middle of bloody nowhere. Surrounded by brick ash. You know it's melted. Look at the apertures. Look at this tower here. Look how big these arches are. And then you move across.
Yeah.
Small. This one's sunken in the melt, look. See, it's very thin archway and then very fat one next to it. It's all heat damage. You can make out the brickwork is all cooked.
Oh,
Really?
beautiful.
Mountains, there's no such thing as mountains.
No.
They're all the remnants of melted buildings. It's just that you don't see it. You can't comprehend it. You can't perceive it because your mind is kind of in a fog. We can see it though. We can see the carbon-14. We can see the apertures. All in this right-hand side here, apertures. All this melt and dripping carbon-14 stains and the obvious pocket of survival. And here we have our cross sigil. Here, look.
Yeah.
What they've done is they've made this sigil as an ownership brand
Yes, they did.
So when the simple see this sigil, they automatically will think it belongs to the church. It's a way of owning everything very easily and very concisely.
Yeah.
Here it is, a different angle. Pocket survival, melted building behind and around, apertures, staining, plant life, and melt.
They want to stamp it into your psyche like a brand on a cow.
Yep. Just to show you a bit close, look at the churning here, the brickwork. Look at the churning underneath of the brickwork.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking crazy.
Steps going up the side here. To where? To an aperture. There's another aperture here. Aperture. It's just full of it. Absolutely full of it. Down here, look, archway. Really?
Oh my God. Look at that shit, dude.
Oh, we see this all the time, but look here. What's there? Look, red. It's red.
Yes, it is.
It's red brick. And look how the dome is all buckled and waving. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, like an expanded bun rising, you know.
Yeah. Or if you open an oven too quickly on bread, it starts to sag.
Yes, exactly.
It starts to sag. You know why it starts to sag? The air is escaping. Come on now.
That's it.
Think logically.
Oh.
Really? Look at this shit. Look what happened to these bricks. You cannot dispute what we're saying. You cannot dispute what meltologists are trying to show you and tell you. This realm melted. Right? This is what I mean, look at this. You've got an outside shell of the bricks here, look. And look what's underneath, churned up, expanding. Red brick. I mean, come on, it's on a platform as well that's melted.
Yes.
This is on the platform, it's melted.
Yes.
Look, the wall here. Come on. What does this to buildings? Nothing that geologists will tell you or can explain properly. Same again. See, the dome is damaged, the columns are damaged, the bases of the columns are damaged. Look at the brickwork at the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, explain this shit to me. Explain it. Mr. Geologist, please explain it. You can't, can you?
No.
And if you can, you wouldn't.
Drake real quick says if you count what you can of the block and brick and its expansion, you could mathematically calculate a model. My head hurts. Well, that's just the top of the buildings, man.
Just the top. You can imagine how big these buildings are. We've said this before. We've shown you before. We've found brickwork in the Mariana Trench. I found.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, I remember.
And I found also the deepest supposed cave in the world, over 3,000 feet deep. And that's going down. How tall is Everest? Right? That's only a fragment of the building.
Yeah,
Everest is just a fragment, and it's one of the tallest. It's the tallest melted building in the world. Come on now.
Look at that.
I'll zoom it, Dane. Look. Come on now.
Wow. I just picture it melting in the melt flow, man.
Just envision it, can't you?
Yeah.
Just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The brick flood flowing out from the central point outwards. And of course, you have a pool here now because the irrigation system associated with this particular grid component, and I believe most of them had irrigation systems because they needed cooling.
Absolutely. I mean, we're talking about electrical etheric energies. We're talking about hydraulic energies. We're talking about all kinds of shit. Piezoelectric force energies. I mean, they had to have some kind of system set up. And water, these things were created by beings. And, water we know is an essential source of being a being.
Of course. And it's just that people don't really understand that the phenomenal scale of this grid system and the components that were in it.
Yes.
Just a quick, quick look around the realm today for me. I didn't really have a specific place to look. I didn't have, a point to be aiming at. As always, I just go by what evidence I find. And of course, we can clearly see here that this grid component is severely damaged.
Yes.
When it goes down as well, look, goes down. See this layer is under the foot, or under your the level here of the top. What's this? Is it a needle?
Right.
Tower. Look, we see the archways here, but it's all melt. I mean, it's incredible damage. See bricks in here.
Well, how many of those obelisks, if you will, do we see in front of structures like that throughout the room? You know, look at the Vatican, look at DC, look at.
It's like, to me, I look at that and I think, is it a divining rod? Is it something to direct the electrical or the etheric energy towards the building or away from the building? Who knows?
Is it
or something to ground it? It's all part of the system, though. Really?
No. Wow.
They built this, did they?
Yeah.
Because that's the narrative. They're telling you that they built this shit. But to me, they didn't build this shit. This is just melted building. Look at the top.
Yes.
Of course, columns everywhere. Under the columns, we have apertures, archways. These are horseshoe magnets. Horseshoe magnets. Look at these columns here. Square columns, very unusual. Don't see many of those like that. And the carbon-14 stain everywhere. Look.
Yeah.
Carbon-14 stain everywhere. In the background, look, pocket of survival.
Mm-hmm.
But this is cray here. Look.
Yeah, it is.
The damage. Look at the damage to these buildings. Immense. Really?
That's wow, man.
You know, I don't know. Many of you might have heard me and Dean talking about the bricks. The bricks are twerking.
Yeah. They weren't only twerking; they were having an orgy right here.
Right. These bricks are twerking.
Yeah.
They're not stationary. When it densified, then it became stationary. These are moving about, which is why they are popped out, just like the old brick clip.
Yeah. Look at all that tech on top. Just think this thing was
Wait. Notice the difference between the bricks here that I'm circling and the bricks here. Why are they not the same?
Yeah, right.
They were all built the same, so why is this so different here on the that I'm circling to this here?
Yeah,
and of course, look at the tech on the top. It's incredible.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you the tech on the top in a minute. Here, look.
Wow.
All heated, all damaged. These are horseshoe magnets with domes on the top. Look here. This can't be just for artistic purposes. This all had a purpose.
Yeah.
No, you don't? Okay. Here we go. Some more then.
Oh.
It shows you the heat, because look at the bloody blocks. They got plants growing.
Yeah, they do. That's moss all over that shit, man.
Oh my days. Oh, they like bricks. No, they don't like bricks. They like carbon-14.
Yeah.
And the tech up here is just immense, absolutely immense. I mean, I don't know what these statues are. They look like dragons or something.
Yeah.
Here in the statues, but you know, for a civilization to come up with this way of doing things, they are very, very far too superior than we'll ever be. Again, look at the brickwork here. Bricks turn to blocks, popping out. And look at the tech up here is fried. All this is up here is fried.
Yes.
All fried. Look at the row of bricks here. Come on.
Drake says church bells look similar. Those last pics, I get it. Yeah, Drake, those are called stupas.
Stupas.
Stupas or stupas.
El stupa. Again, you see the cooked out nature. And, you know, some people have trouble marrying up the fact that we see this kind of damage to in these Asian places. Then we have a total different kind of building when we come to Europe and America. You have to remember, it's a civilization that's advancing year by year. So the design of the buildings will change.
Sound energy, Drake says.
Yeah, of course. They didn't stand still in the way that they built their the technology. And as you advance in years, you change technology. But what they did is they kept the old tech. They kept the old buildings because they were still working well and obviously part of the grid. The newer stuff is what we see in Europe and in America. That's what I believe.
Yes.
You've got an advancing civilization that is growing year by year. You cannot stand still. You have to incorporate new ideas and new ways of doing things within the framework of the grid system that you build. Look at the bricks. This is all bricks. Wake up.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna zoom it, see the caption there, but all bricks, all damaged, all heat. Another look at this the brickwork. Look, they're blocks.
Yes.
Turned into blocks now. Which is why people still can't figure out the pyramids of Giza.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they dragged 200-ton blocks on what did they say? They put them on trees and rolled them.
Yeah, something like that. And I've even heard they built a ramp that it was more incredible than the fucking pyramid itself.
Exactly. It would have took more time to build the ramp than the actual pyramids.
Exactly.
What a load of crock of shit.
They like to stretch it.
Oh, stretch it. Well, they've got a captive audience of dumb people who believe it.
Oh yeah, man.
That's why. Again, look at the carbon 14 stains. This is all chewed up, melted grid components. The brick lines at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Incredible. But this isn't where we need to be. I'm just showing you bits. Just showing you bits. Look at the brickwork here. Look at the brickwork. Said this always, look at the brickwork, look at the texture.
Yes.
It's very important. Wow. It's all made of bricks, mate, isn't it? Yeah, I know, it's all made of bricks with stucco over the top. Look at this behind him. Chewed up, melted and blown grid components. We'll move on. Look here. Yeah. He expanded red bricks, of course, as you see. I don't have to be explaining it because you should be able to see it. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Look, you get what's going on here. The renditions are like stucco, like a covering, but underneath it's red brick because look, we can see the expanded red brick is underneath the renditions.
Exactly. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Been exposed. Are cooked. Yeah, they're all cooked, mate, baby. Wait. Again, I believe this might be in Peru or somewhere like that, South America. But again, look at the brickwork, staining, sunken into the brick flood. Again, you see the apertures are expanded inwards and nearly closing up in some instances.
Yeah.
And again, look, plant life.
Oh yeah.
Carbon 14 attracted to the carbon 14. Expansion, heated, melted. Look down here, expansion.
Yeah. Heat
damage. Look at the texture. Look at the color. Brick flood on the ground. This is sinking in to the brick flood.
Yeah.
Again, look, the pineal cone on the top of the heads. That when I see this, I always think that they were using some kind of Wi-Fi technology.
Yeah. It wasn't for aesthetic.
No, it's not. It's not just like a headdress. No. Here we go. These
That's
are
freaky.
All heat damaged. Look back. What the fuck is this one back? We're going to see this one. See this one back here?
Yes.
And the reason I said to remember that picture of the guy who had that thing on his head that looked like he was eating his head.
Yeah. Absolutely. And look at his forehead. It's got an imprint in it too.
Here, look. Same kind of design that we saw. Let me This is why I said, Dean, we were on the same page yet again.
Yeah.
Look that in between his eyes.
Yes.
Look. Wow.
And even the two faces right there kind of reminds me of those ones I showed with the kind of those two-faced kind of beings, those weird-looking fucking things. That's crazy.
That's why I said to remember that picture, because I had something very similar. Of course, look, more heat damage. More heat damage. Who knows what's on this plinth that they're on, but it's heat damage. All of this back here is heat damage. You don't get it yet. Don't get it yet. Here we go, Dean. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Are we looking at renditions of inner Earth beings?
Look. Between the eyes, look. Boom. And of course, look, looks like he's eating another being or something there, mate. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. Look at the melt here.
Yeah.
On the actual, because this is a head covering.
Yeah.
Amazing, actually. Oh, let me go back. Look, the heat damage on the skulls. I've showed this Buddha before, but I didn't show any of the other stuff around this place. But
yeah,
look at, this Buddha's. I've got another set of pictures with this Buddha, and when you look at the mouth is melted into a smile. It's incredible. And of course, look, is this supposed to be Shiva or Kali with all these arms?
Yeah,
Kali, I believe, with all these arms.
Yes, the bringer of death. She's always depicted with heads.
No.
7 heads.
See the skulls?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing, this place.
Odin says, you're all cunts.
We know that. Tell us something we don't know.
Good, brother. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, Odin, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and I hope your New Year started off on the right footing. Yes, a huge Buddha, melted, of course. But what I found more interesting was this in here with the archways, apertures and archways here. Look, aperture, archway, aperture, all inside the melt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Get the fucking fingers on that thing.
We got a snake deity with more snake deities on it. Look.
Yeah.
And then as you go back, look, you got a melted tower.
That's crazy shot right there, man.
I told you, dude, who's on the same shit. Some weird shit today.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You just come with the world of weird to part 1, and I'm coming with the world of weird part 2.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. This is a hot one tonight, man.
Oh, mate. You're not seeing this everywhere, look.
Oh, I love it.
But what I enjoyed was this churned out brick wall here. Look, churned out here.
Yeah.
Look. And all melt underneath this snake deity anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible detail here, look.
Oh, yes.
There's melt all in this tower here, back here. Another tower back here. And this is what I really liked. The intricacy of these, the way they did things. Look at this here. This is, let me just pull it down just to show you the snakes everywhere. Snakes everywhere. But what was fascinating to me was this churned out bricks here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh. Oh, we're doing the snake people. Everyone will be on it soon.
Wow, they were extremely. Look at that. Look at the grid pattern on the ass of that one in the left side there, man. Yeah.
Incredible. It's just incredible detail, but of course it's all trapped in the melt. All trapped in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that thing. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The teeth. Look, you can see the teeth.
Yeah.
And as for that in the center, now I saw what you thought. I'm just stoked.
I know, right?
I'm fucking stoked, mate. Let me tell you. Incredible. And it looks like it's eating somebody.
It does. It absolutely.
Eating somebody.
He's not kissing it.
No, big horns or legs, whatever that is. I mean, remember, I don't know if you remember, I showed you that coin of a man holding another man, but he didn't have legs. He had a tail, like a fish. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Melted building. More melty. Look at it. Look at it. You can see the brickwork here in the left.
Yeah.
Churned up, cooked, burnt, fused, blown. Any one of those. They're now making tourist attractions out of these wonderful old melted buildings. And why do I say that? Well, look here.
Yeah.
The left. Where's the bricks?
Yes. And why the huge spider?
Yeah. Made it a tourist attraction, didn't they?
Yeah.
You can't see the need for the spider, but
it is in India. It looks like.
Yeah, it is India. I'll just disregard this spider because I'm looking at this brickwork in this wall.
Oh, of course.
As you would. Wow. Component again. It's just the same one I showed earlier, but just a frontal shot.
Oh, I love that shot. Look at that fucking shit.
Tell me how they built this, please. And why would you build it there? Who's coming to visit? Who is coming to visit you there? Wow. Because all you're looking at is the fragments, the pockets of survival. Everything else is melted around it. Everything else.
I mean, look at that. Look at the one on the left side as you go across the bridge there, if you will. The right side, the one with the 4 apertures. Look how it's leaning and how it came down. It's lower than the other side. It should be level coming across with the other building, but it's sinking down at an angle. You can see it bowing out as it's sinking down in the melt. You can see the block going on the edge. That's fucking great shot right there.
Also, notice the archway here.
Yeah.
And we have a pathway going into a aperture that's in the mountain. Not possible. Yeah. Not possible. Can't build that. Can't build that. Oh my.
Oh my. Look at this. Love it. Out there by itself, look at that.
See the retaining wall? Angle. But what I found was the roof.
Yeah.
It's just pancaked over. And look at the brickwork. No, you can't see it there. All right, here. Let me get this one. There we go. Look at that one then. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. And of course, they've got their sigil on it because now they own it.
Yep.
Now it's a masterpiece of God. That's what happened here. God did this.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Look at this wall. Look at the bricks in this wall. I mean, come on. The way this is just, it's just hugging where it's just melted and flopped over the roof. This is the roof.
Yeah.
Man, just incredible. Where is this wall? Where's the rest of it?
Where'd it go?
Why is there no more wall? What happened to the bricks here and here? Why is this so low down here? How did they build it? How did they build it so that this building can be on it? Oh, please. Look, all the sides of them are all heat damaged. Look. See, they painted the front and the roof. The side has been left.
Yeah.
Been left. It's all clues.
Oh, yeah. Wow. See, it's coming down into it's coming down in the flow. You can see the wall in the front. This is a terracing down with that piece just floating there. Just
the wall itself. Even if you don't understand the building, the wall itself, what is it doing there and how did you build it, please?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. How wide in logistics? Anybody?
Exactly. Sometimes the most simple shots are the most devastating. It's in the middle of nowhere on the top of a supposed mountain. You tell me how they transitioned the brick in here to meet this mountain. You tell me how they did that, please.
Yeah.
You tell me why the apertures are all heat damaged. Looks like there's an archway here as well.
Yes.
Behind the brush, behind those plants. But anyway, really?
Wow.
You see melted bricks, can't you? Because I bloody well can.
Yeah. Fucking crazy shot there, man.
Yeah, look here. Look at the brickworks. They're going hexagonal. Going hexagonal from the heat expansion. Look. No, you can't see it. All right. What about this one? You can see this?
Yeah, well, you got it.
You can clearly fucking see this. Don't be concentrating on the fucking Porsches. As nice a car as they are, as nice a cars as they are, don't be concentrating on the Porsches. Concentrate on the brickwork here. And then concentrate on the churned out brickwork that's right next to it.
Yep. Absolutely, man.
You're joking. Look, even in the inside here, bricks turn to blocks.
Yep. That's just a terracing of a massive fucking building, man.
Of course.
God.
Oh my.
Well, that's a brilliant shot right there, brother. Fucking A.
Daddy's got the juice, mate. Look.
Mm.
Climb to the bricks. And look at this balloon rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave. It just makes me giggle because we keep on doing it.
I like the color matching the color of the ride matching the brick in the back. You know.
I'm not too keen on that color, but I'm keen on the car, but just
yeah.
The color. Car like this, you have to be noticed, and this color's too somber for my character.
It's just the way it matches the melt back.
Yeah.
There.
I mean, there's no disputing what happened to the bricks here.
Yeah.
No disputing. You don't build like this. Really? A huge archway in the middle of nowhere on a road, supposedly. But we know these are fragments of buildings because look, bricks, aperture. And how do you transition this archway into a mountain?
Absolutely.
I love it. Look, brickwork down here. We got stage 2 here, stage 4 back here, which is totally devastation.
It's amazing.
Come on now, guys. We do this shit.
Crazy welding melt. You know it, Drake.
Oh, wakey. It's time to put your little toys away and step into the real world.
Yeah.
Right? Really? These Porsches get around, don't they?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it wasn't because of the cars. It was obviously because of the melt.
Yeah.
As you all know. It's just a fine example. And, it just illustrates. Look, this is an archway here, by the way.
Yes, it is. It's a ghosted arch right there.
One here, aperture. Look at these huge balloon rocks here.
I know. That's nuts, man. All that balloon rock expanding out like that.
It's just nuts. It's just all nuts, mate. Absolutely. Oh, my days.
Fuck, wow, man.
They're driving into an archway.
Yeah.
But look what's above it. You've got 2 arches of a column in the fucking middle, please.
I would go as far to say that whole left side of that arch right there that goes out to the tree branches right there, that's a huge fucking column piece that supported that huge arch. And we know that they had column structures, apertures in these fucking...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my God, man, that's crazy.
It's just,
Wow. Look at the wall there on the left.
The wall is there with apertures just to reinforce the fact that it's a building. Okay?
Yeah.
But here, look, archway. This was a huge one.
Yeah.
Look at the stain in here. It's incredible. So hot down here.
Yes.
Oh, incredible. I'm nearly done now. Oh, no.
I love these kind of pics where they're just in the shrubs, man.
Yeah. There's no getting away from it, I'm afraid, people. As much as you're, and I'm not talking to the Eagle Eye crew or the of a university. I'm talking to anyone who happens upon this video. You cannot dispute what we're saying.
No.
No matter how hard you try, no matter what geological terms you want to use to try and explain your way out of it, especially geologists, you cannot dispute what we're saying.
No, we can't.
There are no such thing as mountains. They are all melted buildings. Really? Yes, really.
Yep.
Look, there's your horseshoe magnet. What's left of the entrance, if it's an entrance? I doubt it. It looks to me like it was probably, from what we've seen and in my experience, it was probably a tunnel for your transportation hub.
Yes.
And of course, the huge building that it was has now turned to a mountain.
Yep.
Turned into a mountain, just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Mm.
It's infrastructure. Archway. Look at how the brick flood at the sides here.
Yeah.
Look. Balloon rock in here. Apertures and arches in here.
Mm-hmm.
Look, steps. More building here. What have we got columns here then?
Yeah, right. Just for looks.
I know, I'm a prick teaser, I know.
Oh, here you go. Mm.
Oh, look, we've got mud. It's not mud, it's brick ash. With lots of moisture in it.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon rocks all in here. But look at the brickwork in this infrastructure. Look how it's ballooned up. Look in here. There's huge blocks at the bottom, and then slightly smaller ones going up into the arch.
Yeah.
Incredible. Look, these are going into the second arch at the bottom where I'm circling. They are going into hexagonal shape.
Yeah, they are.
All signs of the X Factor event. The modus operandi of the X Factor event.
Mm.
They cannot get away with this any longer.
No, the cat is out of the bag.
Of course. More melted, sunken down infrastructure. Why is this arch so big and this one so small?
Yes.
You know why? No. Heat expansion. And of course, the water wasn't here when this event happened.
No.
So now they're flooded. Flooded. More infrastructure. Look at the huge damage at the bottom here. Where you'd expect it because it's closest to the heat. Wow. Look at the brickwork.
Yes.
Look at it. Incredible. Notice this arch. This arch is just, it's like half an arch. This one.
Yeah.
Nowhere near the size of this. And look, if you want to compare the size, look to the right hand side, looks quite uniform. The left, this one here,
yeah,
expanded.
Yep.
Well expanded. Look at the difference between this portion here to here and this portion here to here.
Totally different.
Clearly see the expansion here on the left hand side.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, baby. Pockets of survival. Remnants of what used to be here. This is above ground, and Dino was showing you below ground. Just so in case you want to go and see it yourself. The Mirage Castle in the Namib Desert. In the desert. Pocket survival. Melted buildings behind. In a sea of brick floodage, which was this was sinking into.
Yeah.
Another shot of it.
And
always got the flavour, mate.
Yeah, look at that, man. It looks like something right out of Dune.
Yeah, of course. Look at this. Interior part of the brick component, but it's all melted. All melted. Brick lines. See the brick lines? You can clearly see the concrete mould imprints.
Yeah.
Apertures. Expanded. Block. Huge block here. This part here is blocked up like you wouldn't believe. Mhm.
Wow.
Damage. Look at the damage to the bottom here. Look at the brickwork here. I'm telling you, it's made of bricks. Because some of these fools tell you it's made out of mud. Well, what is mud?
Yeah.
What is mud, my friends? Oh,
Wow, I love this. Look at that.
see the heat damage. You see how it rose up the sides here, from the bottom upwards, even inside. Look, flooded, rising from the bottom upwards. All of this is all satin brick flood.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show you a bit more. Guys, it's always a pleasure to come in and show you evidence. I know Dino feels the same.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. Look at the churning of the bricks. Look at it leaning backwards, leaning back, sinking into the brick flood. There's an aperture down here, look.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the bricks? Look, you see the flow of the melt coming through the tear in the wall here, look.
Yeah.
Coming out, expanding outwards, flowing outwards. And this here to the bottom right is just great.
Yeah, that aperture just shows you that's just, there's much more underneath there.
Oh, it's all underneath. All underneath your feet. The old world order's underneath. Oh, my days.
Oh, wow. That is nuts, man. Look at that shit.
Exposed brick lines. Now, your geologists will tell you it's about chevron patterns and all the rest of it. But how can it be sedimentary layers if it's part of a bloody building? They tell you, you see this triangulated pattern? They call that chevron. The chevron pattern, which is associated with sedimentary layers. But if it's sedimentary layers, what's it doing on a bloody building?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Yes, exactly.
You're busted. You're busted, geology. You're
and you leak it all over the place too, you fuckers.
Yeah. They're busted, mate. They're done and dusted. Boom. Pick it out. Pick it out yourselves. Right? You're all experienced now. Pick it out yourselves.
Yeah.
I'll zoom it. Look at the melt. Look here. Look here.
Yeah.
Look. Where's the rest of this? What is walking down in the brick flood? Look, what's this here?
Mm-hmm.
What's this here? Come on. And we ain't even touched the building itself yet.
Yeah.
Look, apertures. You got to say they're apertures, haven't you?
Well, I can't think of anything else to say, man. I mean,
it's great, mate. It's just, oh, mate, my poor little bones.
I love it. That's for you, Mel.
AX says busted. They are indeed busted, and they have been for some time, which is why they don't want to have anything to do with us. That was my evidence for tonight.
Brilliant, man. Wow. Incredible evidence, man. You know, you want to see it, you know where to be. Right here. Go out zone.
Make sure your notification bell is on, because you don't want to miss out, because we are coming hard and strong, and especially when we start diverging into other topics which won't be long.
No,
you don't want to miss those. We have a little bit of a theory, and as time moves forward, we're starting to be very hung up on this theory.
Yes.
And once we have a few more pieces of evidence to add to it, then we will be bringing it out.
Yes.
And probably many other people have talked about it, but not in the context that we're going to talk about it. So I have mentioned the name Admiral Byrd, so put that in your mind.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to expand on it too much more until we're ready to do that stream. Curtis47 says, great show, much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you
for jumping in and sparing your time, because we do know people's time. Time is the most precious commodity here. Don't worry about money and all the rest of it. It's not all about that. It's about time. This is why they keep you distracted with work and all this shit. They want your time, right? They want your time invested in their corrupt, evil system.
Yes.
Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. So we do appreciate everybody that comes in, everybody that throws in a comment. We love you for that, because we know that time is precious, and you know, we do it for nothing. I've got as much time as I'm allowed, and I'll try and spend that researching. As Dino's the same.
Yeah.
This is how we feel about Meltology, that it has to come out. We will be pushing and keep on streaming as long as it, and even if it does become an accepted truth in this mad society, we will still be looking at Melt, because you cannot get enough. It's just,
no,
it's everywhere.
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
Absolutely.
And we don't want to be stuck in one lane. We don't want to be stuck in a box. We're free of all that. We're free of all that. Sandra Boyle says, I have no words, just astonishing. This one will be rewatched. Thanks, Laughing Eagle and Fervent E. Thank you very much, Sandra. It's a real pleasure for you to say that. It's all about enlightening people in our eyes. We want people to wake. We want people to see the world in the right way. Because if we can do that and get enough people, we can start knocking these people off their pedestals.
The catalyst.
Yeah, for sure. The catalyst. It will come. We keep finding evidence that you've seen from Fervent and myself tonight. It will come.
Yeah.
We try not to follow other people. We follow what we want to follow, which is the evidence. And we stick with the evidence. No matter what other people are talking about, we stick with the evidence, and we keep on sticking, showing you what we find on a consistent, regular basis.
Well, like you've said before, brother, you know, when you're on the hunt, and I began to recognize this too, man, it finds me. You know, some stuff I'm looking specifically for, but then sometimes I hit something and it's like it finds me for some fucking reason. And then I know it does too, Laughing you know. And, you know, when you do a lot of research and stuff, you know, you just find more intriguing evidence and you just go where it takes you. And, you know, that's why I do it. That's why we do it. We bring it to you, you know.
We hope our effort is reflected in the evidence that we show. We're not 2 hour a day men. We're 10 hour a day men when it comes to researching. Even more than that sometimes.
Oh yeah.
We're constantly looking. This is the only way that you get this kind of evidence. Mm-hmm. You have to constantly be looking. And I'm so glad that we do things the way we do. We're not stuck in one place. We're not showing you 200 pictures of one building. We are showing you, trying to give you a plethora of different melt. And as you've seen it, the variation tonight between me and Dean, but it did tie up because he spotted something and I spotted something, and it tied up. I was just so pleased when I see. Listen, Dean, if I would have seen those images beforehand, I would have been doing more of the renditions and statues that I found in that place, because a lot of them had that mark between the eyes.
Yeah.
Which we saw from your evidence. So I want to congratulate you on that evidence, Dean, because it was mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it too. It was a treat bringing it, the labor of love for me. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff, man. These are the kind of things we're looking for. You know, Laughing Eagle brings them, I bring them to you, and they start correlating. You know.
And remember, I didn't even talk to Dino today to find out what he had.
No.
So to be able to marry up and have that in our evidence it's just, we've done it before. It's happened before.
Yeah.
Which is why Dino sat in the studio with me and nobody else, because me and Dino got a close link.
We've done a lot of work, brother.
Yeah, we sure have, and it's only going to get better, and it's only going to get more detailed, and it's only going to get more shocking, because some people ain't ready for what we're going to come with.
Oh. They're going to have to get their rubbers on and get ready.
You know? Rubbers and tenor pants. Listen. Listen, it's just a real honor to just come up. I really needed this stream today just to shake myself out of what, my despair. And I've told you what that was already. So I've really enjoyed it, and it's been quite cathartic for me. And it always is. Once I start getting back into the way that I haven't felt myself, because I've been ill as well, and with the festive season and all this on top, it's just been a real pressure, and I've been real tired. So I've had a real good, not a real good rest. I'll have that in the next couple of days. I won't be doing much tomorrow, but be assured that when we come back, we'll be dropping more bombs. That's the way we do it. Leo Loves Lego says, I was into this about 5 years ago, and following this guy on the panel, a guy called Barnabas, put me into it.
Yeah, I know Barnabas. I remember Barnabas. Yeah.
Good work, guys. He says, thank you, Leo. We try our best. We work from our hearts. And we're trying to just wake people up. We're changing minds and altering minds and changing perceptions. And long may it continue, because humanity as a whole needs to know the truth about itself, needs to know the truth about this realm. You can't go forward if you don't know where you've been.
No. No.
You're going to be susceptible to all the illusion and the fraud and the lies that has been perpetrated on humanity since this event happened, and it's continuing to be done right now.
And like you said, why is there no record of this event, and why does humanity have a state of amnesia?
Yeah, but the answer is very easy but we will get into that.
Oh yeah.
We'll get into that into other streams, because we have the answer.
Yeah,
we have the answer.
Oh yeah.
But we like to keep our player cards close to our chest, because there are a lot of imitators out there, so we don't want to say too much. No. Until the time is ripe.
Exactly.
Well, my friend, we've gone over the 4-hour mark, which is good for us.
Oh yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed the stream tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed your presentation. I know that much, Dana.
All right, on man.
It's been a very, very good experience with everybody in the chat, and old friends and new friends coming in and pitching in with some fantastic thoughts and comments. It's been a real pleasure, a real eye opener in certain aspects, especially with people like Ballykiss. Always got a very thoughtful and worked out decent comment to add, and adding more linguistic arrows to our quiver. Learning a bit of Hungarian as we go.
It's like a Hungarian or a Hungarian Odin.
It's like a Hungarian lexicon. A wealth of knowledge, and it's great. Because he'll say something, it'll stick in my mind. I go and check it out. It's great. OXAX says, I'm learning a lot here. That's what it's about. It's about learning. Each one teach one. We're all teachers, and we're all students here. And no one can say they're above anybody else in the chill out zone, because we're all family, and we're all here to learn the truth and expand our own intelligence, because they've tried to dumb us down for so long. And it's great to see a lot of people waking up and taking interest. It's really good. Also, a big shout out to the Red Brick University, all the mods and all the members. And if you haven't joined, please join. It's a wonderful place to expand your meltology knowledge. And obviously to see fantastic evidence from all over the realm. All over the realm.
And if you're coming in to join, there's a question. Please, with red brick buildings all over it, answer that question.
Don't answer the question, you don't get in. And if you don't know the answer, watch the streams. Go and check out Spartan's channel. Once you've watched some of them videos, you soon understand what the answer is to the question. And the question is very simple. What are mountains? Very easy. A little bit of research. We can't spoon feed everything to you. We are expecting you to expand your mind by doing a little bit of research. Instead of sitting there watching the news or watching some other load of crap, put that hour into expanding your own knowledge. Far more beneficial for you than all this brainwashing shit that they put on the telly.
Unplug your TV and get into some research.
And then once you come into the realization of meltology, teach your kids.
Yes.
Teach your children. Show them what this realm is all about. Don't let them be brainwashed by your miseducation system.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway, last words further.
What a stream. Lit. This was a fantastic night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Rick loved everybody out there, everybody in the chat, in the crew. While I was doing my evidence, I heard Laughing Eagle just going crazy. And I wish I could have seen it. I'm going to watch the rewind and read the chats because you guys are brilliant. I love you.
Making me laugh. These guys are making me laugh all night.
My brother Laughing Eagle, thank you so much, brother. I always love being here.
Listen, you're blessed, mate. Yeah. As I say, it's high level stuff here. Ain't no mess about. When you can bring evidence like that, I know you're the right man for me. And we'll be saying, "Oh, they're fluffing each other again." No, we're not. We just love each other. I love the guys. Great.
Oh man, you're
great.
Yeah, tight bond here. Yeah.
Oh, listen, you're great, mate. You're great. Don't ever doubt yourself. I won't let you. I won't let you doubt yourself. You're good, mate. Anyhow, we are going to close the stream, but we will be closing the stream with end credits. So please come back again soon. We don't know when we're going to stream next, but watch out for the. Make sure your notification bell's on. Like, share, and subscribe. We need more feet on the red brick road. Yes. And as always, as I always say, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another until we meet again in the chill out zone, which will not be too long, no doubt. So take care. Enjoy the new year, and one love, much love, a brick love.
Rick Love Crew. One love all.